hello, hello. I'm Damien. And I'm Gamien. And this is yet more Hades. And thank you very much for the follow, Just James. When last we did the thing, we had our 25th run, and we continued to not succeed. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't think it would take you longer, quite frankly. I have the belief in you. You have the strong. You have the smart. It will be done. You just gotta get your hands on the game. And everything was set up how I wanted it already. That was why we started when we did. I mean,
time to go.
I don't know. I still have the belief in you. I forgot to grab paper. Dang it.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your upbringing. Many of us on Olympus, we likewise were born and raised under the strangest circumstances. Someday I'll have to tell you about mine.
Hello, Alex. Yes, day 6 of it. We're going to feckin' win. I need a piece of paper. I've got a lot of paper over here. What is one that is actually scrap paper without glancing at? Okay, that one's not a lot of scrap room. Oh, nope, there we go. One of these days, I will properly, make sure I also set up my desk for things. I need to play more old school RPGs and point-and-click adventures for that. Oh, to have in mind, be like, hey, make sure you always keep note paper and a pen nearby, just in case. Because in this particular case, we have a sword. Both of these would be super good. I would like my regular attack to deflect. I mean, yeah, that's that. Oop. How dare you attack me? I wasn't paying attention. I was hitting the wrong buttons. This probably doesn't actually get into that either. But yeah, you'll have a fair amount of information and understanding and all that fun stuff. And I would think the biggest things that will potentially slow you down are, one, just getting used to the controls and the feel of going against the enemies, because it's definitely a different thing watching something versus playing it. But that's where my belief in you is that you'll get the hang of it real quick, I'm sure. And then after that, it depends on your exact play style too. Because like for mine, one of the reasons I realized it's taken me so long is like, I have done very, very little in terms of trying to build winning builds. Anytime something pops up that's like, by the way, fated choice right here, generally speaking, I take that one. Okay, so we have gained... the biggest thing I wanted to find out was we have one thing we have not gained yet. Which I think is that one. Oh, okay, so we don't really need to write down anything at all. We just have to have it pop up. Because it was... I was like, let me write down what I need to make certain I hold on to for... or what requirement it has, but we have a requirement. Just one of the following of those things, so there we go. Here we go.
Wretches.
Okay, now we're gonna have a... Oop, left that money behind, I'm sorry. Have a slightly slow start. As we always do, just getting used to everything again.
You're nothing.
And then everything will feel good. Hammer! I know more of you are going to show up right here. Just a little too fast. And we got one big guy up here. think the reason I'm cold all the time is I don't wear socks. I mean, yeah. In part. Heat most easily escapes from the feet and the top of your head, last I recall. So by wearing something warming around your feet, you know, socks or slippers or whatnot, you know, that'll help keep you warm. That's why wearing a hat also helps, especially if you don't have a gigantic mane of hair like I do right now. Okay, so 2 fated choices. Cruel Thrust, which, I mean, that's a really powerful, good, fun thing, but my special makes me lunge ahead and I become sturdy for a second. That's cool. And if I just hold attack, I will Fury Slash. That sounds really cute too. Let's go with that one.
Stygius grows stronger.
You don't need good socks. You got a bulk pair of Dickies Crew socks from Walmart to keep your footsies warm enough. Makes sense. Yeah, I just have I like good socks, at least to the tune of I like socks that feel comfy. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like yeah, same here. I generally speaking, I most like wearing slippers, but yeah. Anyway, let's have a key, I guess.
Look who.
So I'm already quite happy with this choice. I mean, we should pick up some health, but we'll get plenty of health in time, I'm sure, especially as soon as, oh, fountain room.
Chamber.
Are there any fish in the fountain? No fish. Sadness. Excuse me.
I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
I'll be honest, I don't care about Ares too much. He's dumb. Anywho, but his aid would be fun. Or my dash making blood rifts. Blade rifts, not blood rifts. Actually, you know what? We are going to take this one, because even though like this one, you know, is nice and some bonus damage, that would be a nice thing to have. But that was also where. Yeah, screw it, take that one. Fine, it's rare.
It's me or them.
Yeah, no, yeah, they aren't. Sadly, those are just the bubbles of the fountain. You know, sparkling mineral water or something. Not actually fish. That would actually be super cool if it was just a bunch of fish sitting around for me. As my nose itches. But here we go. Oh no. Delicious. It does make sense that there wouldn't be fish in the public baths, though. I mean, true, but on the other hand, you know, there are those spas where it's like, hey, you put your feet in and little fishes eat like your dead skin and stuff, and it creeps me out, but it's a treatment. It's a thing people do. Trove would be fun, but so would holding on to money. Okay, Zeusine. We already have one for here, so we don't need anything more of that. We could get a good cast, but we can also maybe get the Artemis cast. I'd be okay with that. Give that a shot.
You lads again, huh?
Glad I'm not the only one who has a bad reaction to the idea of those fish. Hey, Artemis.
How fares the hunt this time around? Okay? it could be better, so, here. Maybe this'll help.
Hand it to me. Okay, my special is stronger, has the crit chance. Everything would be critical. I think I want her aid, though, because nice mass damage aid. The imperviouses are very nice, but if I do well, yeah. Yeah. Ow. There they go.
Thank you.
Anything else in here? I'm going to be really sad when this stops working. You know, me just sitting here being like, I'm just going to do that and keep hitting the enemies, because they can't hit me. They have, anything they try to hit me with will just get deflected. But it'll eventually stop working, like on bosses and stuff. I do have to let go of the button if I want to do that, though. Health. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't.
That's who I think it is.
I don't think that was one of the options. It might have been, and I just wasn't paying attention to the one that popped up. It was the aid. It'll be seeking arrows when I use the God Call.
Now you be careful out there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
I think that super seeking arrow thing I had before was... I think that one was actually one of the duos, so we probably won't be seeing it anytime super soon. Which is sad.
Cheers, mate.
Let's find out, as I hit the wrong buttons every time. Artemis. Where was the thing? Yeah, one of them that we had the option for was Deadly Flourish. Another one was just crit chance to everything. I'm gonna say you had that last game, but I think there's another Artemis Vector. Yeah, I think so. It was, Yeah, I did have that last stream. I'm just curious now, because like I would have thought it would have popped up here. You can deflect every time, briefly after you crit, that's whatever. I could potentially gain it. That'd be cool, I guess. Your crit effects deal you want. That's not the one we want. Cast is stronger and crafts more effectively. That's none of these are what we are actually looking for. Cast fires the second projectile deals. Nope, that's not it either. Cast creates a faster blade drift. Nope. Nope. Maybe it is. Oh no, there's this one right here. Support fire. There we go. After you cast or hit with an attack or special fire, seeking arrow. So that's the one we want. And now that we have Artemis's aid, we might be able to find it. But for now, treasure.
Good. All clear.
Because with how fast this attack is, and if we can get attack speed up, that would actually be super powerful and good to have the seeking arrow. That's two of them hitting. Oop.
Where to?
Probably a boss coming up. Take the shop. Yeep.
Kieran's shop.
You gonna give me something or something maybe? Because we have full friendship now? No. Okay. So we are going to buy that.
Pleasure doing business.
Move speed up, god gauge up, extra money. I think we're gonna go with the auto god gauge though. Every 1 second gain 1%. That's really powerful.
Faster than ever.
We could also get Zeus. We do have a lot of openings for things. I'm just trying to think. His dumb whatever. We have the money.
The ferryman will be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
Shut up, Uncle Big Ditch. Sure, Thunderflare. We will replace it if we find something better.
Oh, hi.
Red blood. Let's get to work, Red blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
We run into you a lot
I
now.
say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
It is indeed nutmeg.
You're funny, but you'll break.
But it's
We
also
always do.
it's also not the furry. Alright, yep, see that's not working very well against the boss.
I hear you. Firing. What's the matter?
She's getting angry.
There's my Death Defiance.
No, you don't.
Oh, you're mad again. Okay. So note to self, as expected. As soon as I run into a boss, I cannot just sit there using that constantly. I'd be more annoyed at myself for losing the Death's Defiance if it didn't replenish after every round.
How many times?
As many times as it takes, Father.
Let's see here.
Okay, so we got that one taken care of. Aw. Yeah, cute little face. Let's see if we can't perhaps start gaining some of this. Or we can just boost our life. This is not like the Sans Genocide fight where he counts how many times you've lost. True. We could use that one, get more things, but I'd like to power something else up again. Which would be to say, sure, let's just get the plume, I guess.
Go with that one.
Excuse me. Next boon has boosted rarity. Yes.
Closer to the surface.
As we climb on up through hell.
Made it to Asphodel.
Fishy.
Right there. It's a crustacean.
I mean, I appreciate picking up, you know, more, you know, any fish gains are good fish gains. It's just, I want to see more of the potential fishies. Because look at this. Look at all these undiscovered fishies we got. And instead, we just get more crustaceans. In ocean waters, similar creatures serve as easy prey, but not this magma-loving variety, which tends to be left alone, though some do swim up from the riverbed to seek in search of companionship. So are you trying to say... I think what the game is trying to say is the crustaceans we're catching because they want to be our friend, and then we sell them to be cooked. Fun. Among the many reasons it's best for mortals to strive to treat each other reasonably well, it is that after having lived their short lives, they may wind up stuck in one another for eternity. Sure, why not? They wind up stuck with one another for eternity in the meadows of Asphodel. There are only several destinations for the vast majority of mortals, after all. The worst are sent to Tartarus, the greatest to Elysium, and all the others there. Asphodel is the vastest region of the underworld, not dissimilar in ways from soaring surface planes, save for the presence of the ever-burning River Phlegethon. Friend or lover, true. The crustacean could be coming up to the surface because they want to be my lover. But if they want to be my lover, they gotta get with my friends. Smack, 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 smack.
Hello, mates.
Smack, 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 smack. No. No potions for you.
Have a nice death. Ooh, good.
My dash creates a blade rift. That's again the thing we were looking at. Attack, special, and cast deal more damage after slaying someone. Well, the dash is the thing that we were wanting because that actually did us some real good use the last time we went up against Hades. Let's have the palm.
On to the next one.
Mostly just because I don't want to fill up on Zeus things. Oh, it's only you. Okay.
Skull crushes.
Potentially. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it would be, you know, to gain that plus bonus damage for the one hit, but his ads only exist for so long before they're all gone.
Good enough to eat.
Not saying you're wrong, because no, that probably would have been good to pick too. Just a lot of different choices for a lot of different things. Like right here, make my blade rift stronger, or make the call when it happens stronger. Blade rift probably happens a little more frequently. Health or Hermes? Hermes, please. I say, knowing full well I could use health.
Stay dead.
You're not allowed to hit me.
That's something.
Woohoo, another plus 1% from the Hermes feather.
I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, all right? Or else our jig is up, and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
Okay. Neat. Okay, we are going to definitely take the bonus dashes because that is a thing that keeps hitting us in the end too, being like, no, I just need one more. Let's try to get that one thing done. Enjoy the goldfish.
do.
Okay, deadly flourish, all damage, or my crit effects have more. Well, I mean, we don't have too many crit effects right now. Especially stronger with the crit chance. Let's just gain. I was hoping for the pew-pews, but that's fine. We'll get it. We'll get going. We'll get the good stuff. Oh, Thanatos.
I have returned.
Hi, Than.
I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus.
Who is sending these messages that you keep claiming?
Absolutely.
Okay, apparently I'm getting hit a lot more than I think I am, although I did realize I was getting hit a fair bit. Okay, we done?
Life is short.
Who should I give this to?
Artemis's aid boast. Excellent. Where'd you go then? Up here?
You're fast, I'll give you that.
You can do that. Sure, you don't have it.
Why bother with such empty gestures, Zag? You've said you're getting out of here. Best focus on that and leave me be.
It's not an empty gesture, then. Besides, if I wasn't trying to stay focused, I'd be drinking it myself.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home, voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now, and I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Man, I just gave you some nectar. Lighten up.
There he goes.
Alright, let's spend some money.
I
Spend
can
some
use
money.
this.
More fishies, maybe? Nope. No more fishies for us. Anyway. That's a duel. Trial
Pick a favorite.
of the guns. As if Artemis isn't my favorite here right now. My cast foes. Yeah, I mean we're hoping for a cast.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn? Your lapse in judgment here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
Well, punish you, Zeus.
I hate to do this, Uncle. Here comes his wrath.
Still more to come. Still more to come. Okay.
Got you.
There we go.
Not spurn me again like that, you hear me, young man? I think you do. So let's put this to bed and move along.
You're not my father, Uncle. Ooh, a heroic thunder dash. but we just make my god deeds even faster. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, excellent that we picked that, because apparently we hadn't had it before, and I wasn't paying attention. Are there fishies here? There's a lot of lava. There might be fishies here. No fishies. So healing or shock. Because once again, remembering how short this place often feels. Yep, we're coming up to the boss. Okay, random good time.
How fares my brother's son of late?
It's you again. Okay. After you dash before getting hit, the bullet lightning strikes people after I take damage. People get struck by lightning. Okay. And a little bit of health.
Mate.
Okay, which Hydra are you? The fun Hydra or one of the dumb Hydras? Spoilers, they're all dumb Hydras. The spawner. Failed to dodge. Failed to dodge again. Ain't that fun?
Nowhere to hide from me.
Really? He just slammed his face into the ground? That's what's going on? Okay.
Some darkness.
Yeah. I'm getting pretty close call. I'm getting pretty badly beat up. I'm not playing very smart at all.
King Theseus is eager to see you again soon.
Yeah, well, he can say, fuck off. Alright, lucky tooth now. More treasure. Okay, let's get out of here.
Closer.
Have we beaten Elysium with a sword? I think so. Yeah. We took a sword all the way to Hades before. Well, I mean, that's just rude of you to throw this right at me right now. What updated? I have to deepen my relationship with Hades, or with Chaos, to make me learn more? Okay. Have a gift.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering, but please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
Aha, we've deepened our relationship.
swiftness. A distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
I don't know either, Master Chaos. No money gain, but then my cast is stronger. My dash is weak, but then my dash strikes are stronger. Each time I use my attack. Then my special. I don't like any of these end results. No, that one I guess. Prophecy foretold? Delightful. I'm sorry, there's a prophecy tied to the Chaos things? I have not ever seen a prophecy fulfilled, kind of. Oh, foretold, not fulfilled. But we will look later. Oh, good, I'm over. Stop. Stop existing, you stupid things. Jeez. I mean, I kind of need the money.
As well.
Did I pick? No, I picked one that I can't dash very well. That's when I dash are tiny and dumb. Not hitting me from behind, you fool.
Useless.
Yeah, I mean, that's very little money that we gain for that, but I guess it's something. Hammer. My nose still itches. Hammer. My attack fires a wave that pierces foes. My special has a wider area and deals extra damage. I have minus 60% health, but my attacks restore to... Let's be stupid.
Razor sharp.
Yeah, we all know you're going to be coming after me, stupid.
I'll take care of this.
A palm of power. Delicious.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get hit really hard. Keep smacking enemies and hope and like put a bit more of a focus into getting HP ups. Plus, also look at that. We can be almost double the amount. Every time somebody hits us, we just do a bunch of damage to them as well. I'm going to regret this. In particular, picking this one.
You must take pleasure in having to fight against me, Short One. I too have come to look forward to it, even if I end up falling to your strength.
Oh, I was going to say I'd much prefer we settle this more amicably, couldn't we? Perhaps I could interest you in a fine bottle of nectar. Ambrosia, even.
I have both of these things if you would like to start building friendship, Mr. Manitar.
No, thank you. These battles are enough. Besides, you won that ambrosia from us, fair and square.
But I mean, if I could chat with you, and one thing led to another, you just want to fight, okay? Oh god, I'm still slowed down. My dash is still terrible. Oh yeah, we are going to save our greater call for after he enters phase 2. You ready?
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Well done. I yield.
What am I getting for this? An Eris thing? Yeah.
My boon from chaos has transformed.
Finally. Okay, Blade Rift Hurtling probably be pretty good. Stronker. Yeah, let's go with the Stronker. Wider Blade Rifts. Yeah, that'll be good. Because a big part of that is also like, oh god, we are trying to dodge all the things Hades is doing. And granted, that's going to make those pots explode a little faster. But that's what the third dash is for. And a health up. Delightful.
They are as good as dead.
I don't think you can romance the Minotaur, unfortunately. Like everyone but the Minotaur, but no.
After the body bleeds and dies.
I should have interrupted you,
You
I'm sorry.
mentioned something of your parentage, stranger. I have a question on that subject, if you please.
I please, sir. What's your question? Ask away.
Your father must have records of the dead. So I was wondering if you might do me a favor and look up the whereabouts of someone I once knew.
I do have to ask, did they have to cast you out? Make it like it never happened and that you were nothing. That I don't think it's about to romance anyone you can't give nectar to. Even then, I'm not sure it's actually a thing. It's the mean people you give stuff to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, based on what we have done with Charon, it doesn't seem like it's romance so much as just you're all buddy buddies. But on the other hand, Dusa certainly seemed to the whole interaction with Dusa seemed to be pretty leaning towards romance after a bit.
You've done a lot for me. The least I can do is ask around. Who is it that you're looking for?
I seek one called Achilles. Was rather famous once among the living, but among the dead, who knows? I thought he would be here, but he is not.
No, because he's a bitch.
Achilles. I've heard the name before. And, can I ask why you wish to know of him, in case it happens to come up?
It's just, I simply miss him straight up. That is all.
We found Achilles' boyfriend. The next 15 encounters, Stubborn Defiance is stronger. That might actually be useful to us. Even more than the regular heal, so let's go with that one this time. I mean, the increased damage would probably would have also been good, but... Key or gems? Just a moment. My gasping hurt my throat. I have to cough. That's not the button I actually need. Do not gasp so heavily with a dry throat. It irritates things. Okay, keys or gems? Key or gems? Key or gems? Gems. We did it. This is such a heavily aggro build. It's amazing. No, let's go fight. Go to the thing before the boss. Okay. I wish I could get both. But in this particular case, as much as I love the game of mystery, that health is... We need that health.
Wasn't me.
Health.
Just what I need.
And gems. Okay. Kill the bull.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
They give plus 25% normally, but if it was less than 25%, it's because we have negative 60% max health. Like, it wasn't a matter of your current max health, it's just lowered by 60. Just max health in general, lowered by 60%. Which I too would have hoped it would have been the former, but I'm not surprised by the latter.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
Because in return, I got the ability to gain 2 health every time I attack. So we now heal with our attacks, but we are much weaker.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, Fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. You have caused us both offense, so die.
You okay? Gotta pay attention to his throws. Okay, he has gone into that mode. Destroy. That's not who I wanted to hit, you foolish seeking thing. Okay. Okay. Call on your god daddies. No, Dionysus, that's poison. I don't like that. Yeah, Theseus, you're a little bitch baby, aren't you?
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
I've changed my mind about preferring the invulnerable over things like Artemis is aid. Like this whole damage build, this whole aggro damage, you get that up super high. It's working quite well for us.
Happy to entertain you, Shades.
You're going nowhere, boy.
Yeah, his call absolutely melted him. It felt so good. Click my tongue. I think we want to keep both calls, or both death devices. Don't need that. We can't afford any of it anyway. Okay.
One last stop.
Scamper, 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 scamper through hell. Although technically that was heaven. Yeah, I mean, sorta.
Gods grant me a swift saint sack.
Greek underworld is weird, different. But now we get to see the good boy. Yay, good boy. Can't pet him though. Can only do that when he's downstairs. Okay, so health up would be nice. We just need to get up to 125 for that. That's the only one I care the most about. We're going to go for a health up.
Whoa.
Big rat this time. Okay, here we go. Now for the big room, I think.
Come meet my blade.
Oh, that was good. That was good. We like that. Next up, I guess let's go with Artemis.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh no, none of you. What do you got for me? Not that I necessarily want it. That'd be fun, but we are holding on to our money to gain another health up. Who's next? What do you want me to sell? Nah, I like that. No. No. This is cheating and bullying. Hello, coin. Big room. Poison.
Picked up their scent.
Poisoned again. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Yeah, that kind of hurt. Let's go with reduced damage. It's fine. We'll recover it all back up by the end. So I'm going to say thank you for the health. Followed by thank you for the palm.
Gods grant me strength.
Useful to have when you have no HP. Yep. But we will also be regaining most of this HP back. Because we gotta go through another one. Okay, even stronger arrows or more damage reduction. More damage reduction. Now we go to Zeus because again it's not one of the hard ones. See, look, we're back up at to full. All we had to do was bully a rat some more. Boop. And I can deflect, yes.
Quickly to this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Yeah, probably. No. Lightning effects make people jolted. That'll probably be good. Yeah, let's go with that one. And we have to go through a hard room. I don't like it.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Well, between the hard rooms... Yeah, probably hard palm. I mean, hard money, I don't think it'll give... Hard money will be 100 money, so that's 100 minimum. We are not likely to get up. I mean, we might get a palm, but then we might as well get a palm to start with. Of course, it's a matter as well of just, you know, just whatever's in, whatever chamber it's in, I think is randomized. So we have to go through all of them anyway. What do you got going on? I'll take that.
Why not?
Poison, poison, poison. Silly little rats. You can't do anything over there.
What sort of terrible snake stone is that?
Oh god, why is there a boss snake stone? Oh, owie, owie, owie. Please die. Thank you.
It's quiet, finally.
Artemis Greater Call.
Delicious.
Okay, blade rifts are stronger. Oh no, area gets even bigger. Or even faster God Gauge. How about we go with even faster God Gauge?
Popped up.
So yeah, proof that,
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
Yeah, I guess I hadn't. I'm a little surprised that it makes sense, I guess, considering, you know, when we scroll down to the bottom of this, you know, we had two things we hadn't fought yet, I guess. Except the mini-bosses don't seem to show up in here too much. Sometimes they do. I don't know. Regardless, it doesn't matter. More and more and more Artemis calls. Yes, exactly. Artemis calls are what's going to save our life. So hey, we might actually be able to afford another palm, because we have to take it. It's proof to us that yes, the sack of Satyr, the Satyr sack, is just behind a random door. We just have to pick one.
Should check this way.
Okay.
Farthest I've come.
I mean, technically true, I guess. Okay. Usually the rooms with Satyr sacks, though, are shorter than the other ones, so maybe we'll get lucky and just end.
There's the
There we
sack,
go.
finally. Nice. A whole entire sack of something.
Unfortunately, no, yeah, we can pick up a palm. Hell, we might even be able to afford a boon. We could indeed get a boon instead. Let's go with that.
Cheers, mate.
Blade wrist becomes strong. Ooh, and pull foes in. Hell yeah. Or just even more bonus damage, but no. Can go with Vortex. Prophecy fulfilled! All the more reasons that we pick that one. Guys, I'm probably going to jinx it by saying so, but we might actually have this one. I just have to play smart and also dangerous.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Yeah, that too. It will be, if they are small, fast minions, that'll be really helpful. Okay, well, I suppose we should go listen to Father wax poetic about the biscuit and things.
I'm back, Father.
Father!
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
And you succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
See, that's kind of why I really do hope for some, you know, DLC or whatever for this eventually, to be like, hey, congratulations, here's even more game. Because that would be really cool to also be like, okay, congratulations, now Zagreus has to friggin' deal with the Titans.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want something to hate, then have it.
Okay, we can do this.
Darkness.
So you immediately start off with darkness.
Not good.
Darkness.
I'll take care of this.
That blasted. Do you even realize what you're doing, boy?
Yes.
I do.
Stubborn oaf.
Wretched excuse for a father.
Such utter disrespect.
Ow.
You see? Darkness.
Where are you?
Darkness.
All right, taking the shot.
Darkness.
Where is he? There he is.
Got you.
I have them in my sights. Nowhere to hide from me.
There's so many of his casts. Okay. It's fine. There are just so many of his fucking casts coming out.
had our little warm-up. It is time that we began in earnest.
Yeah.
You truly dare?
Come on.
I have something for you.
Picked up their scent.
Blast you.
And there it goes.
You still resist. You brought this on yourself. No more.
Oh, hi. Remember me?
We did it.
How you go. Go then. Go! Get out of here! Get out!
Fucking did it. Oh. Yay.
I told you that I would, Father. And I'm going to. Goodbye.
Wait, just... If you find her... If you somehow find her... Tell her something for me. Tell her Cerberus is doing very well.
Oh, doggo. I mean, Greece isn't that big. You know, it might take a while, but I mean, I've got the powers of, God and anime on my side, so it should probably work out okay.
What? Wait, I don't think I owe you any favors here. Now answer me one question and I'll give it some thought. How's that?
I know your question, boy. But ask it anyway.
Yeah, the dog is fine. Is, very, very much a, typical, tell my, divorced spouse, the dog's fine. That kind of thing. But yeah, Artemis pulled up. Artemis and, honestly, Zeus too. And Ares. Like, the combination of those blade rifts, Zeus's, God gain, because his specific God gain was the one that was like, hey, gain like plus 10%, like you just gain 10% more God gauge for doing and taking damage. So that's that, and Ares' blade rifts were how we were recharging up so much. What do you call it? Just so much of the God gauge so fast, and then Artemis herself just pulling mass damage on everything. It was beautiful and great. Anyway, ask.
Persephone, my mother, why did she leave?
Is it because you're a bitch?
Blood and darkness.
Hey.
There is no escape.
Hades vanquished.
Goodbye, Father.
Victory screen, yay. And I always appreciate when Artemis was good for 10 to 15% of his HP, yeah. Victory, the first of many, I hope so. What do you say? Anyway, I do like how Twitch clips seem to always be just so close to being perfectly named. Creative, difficult pepperoni blood trail. What better title for my first clear? Oh, fuck me. Everything did good in the neighborhood. And also Fury Slash. Fury Slash did us. That was such a good pick to make. I don't know what this part's about. Are these 4 things the things that they deem the MVP of the game? Because, I mean, that certainly helped. That certainly helped. That certainly helped. Well, that wasn't one of them. And that, I mean, that is what it is. Seriously, I don't understand what's going on right now. Well, I guess just in case it's a matter of showing the types of things I had that did the good, where is my call? So like if I take this off. Okay, yeah, then I can drop it to something else. But yeah, those are, I would say those are the main things that did the good, was that coupled with Clouded Judgment. And sure, whatever any of that means. How do we get out of this? There we go. I got a Titan blood.
Stygius shuddered as I picked it up.
Achievement unlocked. Is there no escape? It's official. We've done it. Then the Spiritfarer and a Hades first clear. Yeah. Well, with Hades, I unfortunately know just based on the achievements, now they're set up and everything, we're not done. It's just a first clear. Oh, but that was definitely... I feel very good about today.
I made it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, and onward through the cold. Sure hope this works, Nix.
I can't attack! I can't dash or anything. It's a walking simulator now. But we're in Greece. That's the important part. Ooh, a lore dot. Oh, did it say my sword broke? I guess I missed that.
The surface, windswept, racked by freezing cold, nonetheless instills within the prince a sense of awe and the sublime, for it is unlike anything that he has seen.
It's beautiful.
I remember it saying the sword shuddered when I picked up the Titan blood. But yeah, I didn't see the, What are you... Don't cough. I swear to God, Zagreus, if you have COVID now...
That thing. That's the sun.
Thought it said, I think it said shattered. I don't know. Maybe it did. I don't know. I thought it said shuddered as like implication of I picked up the Titan blood and therefore having basically I think a form of each weapon might be because hey, beat Hades with this weapon and you get another new form that you can unlock. Would be my guess. That's why I thought it said shuddered.
Is this a cat?
Well, I can dash again at least. It's not winter.
Who's there? Hello?
Hello indeed.
Hi. Are you... Is there a dot? Are there fish? No dot, no fish. Okay.
Pray, who might you be wandering all the way out here? You're trespassing on private property, you know. Speak up.
You must be Persephone. My name is Zagreus, and I think I might be your son.
What? How dare! Get out of here! Get out or I shall make you! Out with you!
No, so then you are her. I don't care if you hate me, but I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you existed. Why did you leave me?
You died. You died. Those burning feet, they sputtered out when you were born. But now you're standing here before me. How?
I suddenly have so many more questions.
I died? I died? What, you mean permanently died? But I'm alive. Oh, gods. You never even knew I existed either.
Alive. Zagreus, he even kept your name. You live. How can this be? You live. You live. Oh, the cruel fates. My son.
Mother.
Time passes.
In short, I beat him finally, though he did everything he could to prevent our meeting here like this. But there's something he wanted me to tell you in the end. He said to tell you Cerberus is doing very well.
Ah, he told you that, did he? That's good. That's good. Though, tell me something, Zagreus. How is it that you found me? To have journeyed all this way, I scarce believe it. Zagreus?
Oh, it's... Guess I'm just a little tired, that's all. Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
Oh, no.
No. No, that isn't it. It's that... you cannot stay here. You can't stay here.
Really, you're... kicking me out? Why?
The fates are cruel, Zagreus. You're bound to that place. Same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now. My heart soars knowing you live. But then it breaks that our time together was so brief.
So what? Was Hades being such a dick-ass specifically because he was trying to protect us?
No. I can... come back. I can come back. Now that I found you, maybe he'll just let me come back.
You tell him I demand it. And I demand he also tell me how come he, or for that matter Nyx, never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers. But I was so naive to think that they were different.
Oh yeah, the Olympians are going to be kind of annoyed that I can't go visit them on the mountain.
I'll tell him. I feel awful. I have to go.
The Styx shall take you then. Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son. Won't you come back to me? When you are able, please, come back. I shall be waiting here. However long it takes.
However long it takes. Can't hold on. get back there.
Very bittersweet, yeah. Take one look at him, and I think any questions of his parentage are soon resolved. And here's a sucker punch from Hades to pile on top of Spiritfarer. Yeah. He never seemed to like it much there, growing up within Lord Hades' well-appointed house. One day I took him on as a disciple under orders from Lord Hades. The master worried that their heir lacked any firm direction in his life. And indeed, Zagreus took well to the martial ways, and I'm proud to say that he was my student. He was not insubordinate with me, as was his reputation. Perhaps my own lack of decorum from back when I was his apparent age made it easier for me to reach him. He learned quickly, exhibiting his father's strength and even greater dexterity. Within that being, each of the ancient fairy sisters are preoccupied eternally with tormenting a certain swath of moral crime. Electo enjoys the broadest swath of all. Those who, during their mortal days, committed wrongful acts at the behest of their impulsive passions. With that being the case, I see it somewhat as a miracle that I myself avoided her barbed whip here in the underworld, and I am thankful for it. For Electo's reputation paints her as a being best given the widest possible birth. Fucking hell. Look at that, no Hypnos. No Cerberus. And there's Hades.
How fare your labors, lad? You have a certain look about you. Everything all right?
I found your boyfriend.
It's just, within Elysium, I happened on a shade who said he knew you. Said he misses you. Do you know a Patroclus, sir?
What? Yes. I knew Patroclus. Is he all right?
I don't know. He seemed like he's known better times than these. Is there something I should say to him if I run into him again?
Please send him my regards. And all my love. I think of him always. But I cannot see him any longer. And you mustn't ask me why, do you understand? Now, leave me be, please, lad. I need some time.
Yeah, they definitely went the boyfriend route here.
I take care then, sir.
Dusa.
Prince? The way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of sticks. Is everything okay? Because if there was something I could do...
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blasted way out of this place than I anticipated.
I am probably
my language.
I am probably going to give Hades a nectar now. If they let me. I just also wanted to make certain we got the full boon situation here or whatever.
Oh, this is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes. But you're just struggling, like me.
I am. And that stuff you heard about me isn't true.
Oh.
Okay, well, I still can't... We're at the Ambrosia lock, but we cannot give her an Ambrosia. So, maybe the next time.
Child.
Yeah, she didn't zoop off. I appreciate that.
Your father fell to you as once his father fell to him. Although you were substantially more merciful. I know it is a bitter victory at best. Though, tell me, what transpired subsequently that you have returned? Did you locate your birth mother?
Yeah, she definitely just had one of those moments. I appreciate it. Yes, Dusa. I am mortal, technically speaking, as we all are. I'm just like you. I put my fire feet on one fire at a time. This metaphor is not working.
I did. She was there. She was where you said she'd be. And more than I imagined, but I had so little time with her. I can't survive up there for very long. Why didn't you tell me I'd just die no matter what?
Oh, my child. I say this seldomly, but I did not know. Or I did not wish to believe that the service would have such an effect on you. But it seems you share your father's fate, after all.
My father's fate? But he is smugly waiting for me every single time I make it there and seems quite healthy by then, all in all. Though, maybe the farther we get from this realm, the worse we get. Because he cast his lot, inheriting the underworld.
So I now presume you are bound to this realm by powers greater even than mine. Tell me something. If you knew that you could only see Persephone for but a moment's time, would you still make the journey to her there?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I would. I had so many questions left for her.
Then go and ask them, child. Steady your resolve and find her there again. And use well what brief time you have with one another whilst you can. As mortals do.
As mortals do.
By the way, is that Meg?
Say, Meg's the featured servant of the house.
Hey.
Get away from me.
Well, now I have to come to you.
Zagreus, please tell me that the rumors are untrue. You really vanquished him? Have you completely lost your mind? You're going to destroy this blasted house.
Come on, Meg. Father had it coming for some time. What's your concern besides? The house is safe.
He's not going to take this lying down. He'll find some way to take it out on you, on all of us. You watch yourself or all of us will pay.
I will not let that happen. Head chef.
I have turned my friend into keys. Okay, let's now talk to Father.
You are late, boy. Have you any idea what time it is?
No. Wait, what? I vanquished you in single combat and finally found Mother, and that's all you have to say to me?
Nonsense. Don't you think I would recall such an event?
You dick.
You can't be serious. You're going to pretend as though it never happened. She wants answers, same as I do. She demands you let me pass. Let me go to her again.
Silence. This discussion is over. I hardly think this is the time or place to indulge your overwrought imagination.
I know where we can continue this discussion then.
I mean, now I'm inclined to not give Hades a nectar. But fine.
Hey, Father, I thought maybe, here.
Where did you get this? You think you can butter me up with such trifles? Give me that, and then get out of here.
You're welcome, Father.
Yeah, that went about as well as I expected.
Court is in session now.
There's already a lock.
Next already.
Interesting.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
Oh. I think I just remembered what their story is. I've played another game based entirely on it. Yeah, isn't theirs the story where it was like he went down into Hades, into the underworld, to get her, and it's like, fine, you can leave, but never ever look back at her, because as soon as you look back at her, boom, it's done. And he did so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I played another indie game way back when. It was just a short thing that was basically, yeah, right at the last moment. It was based on that, entirely on that concept. You had to get through all the puzzle platforming. Like, you had to find I guess Irides. I don't know. I don't think it was by name. But then basically, it's like once you found them, you could never turn in the other direction. You had to do all the platforming without turning in the other direction, because then yeah, they just turned to dust basically. He couldn't hear her voice or footsteps. As far as he knew, Hades could have screwed him, and he'd never know until he was already out. Yeah, so he had no faith. Yeah, his doubts were playing with him, and he had no faith, and ultimately turned. Because, oh God, what if he's lying to me? And it's like, nope. Fuck you! Oh, I suppose I should not have turned then. Oh dear, I don't want to sing. But I did make such great music when she was my muse. I suppose I will pine for the rest of my eternity. Biscuits. Convexity of biscuit. Unearth the biscuit convexity.
I'm working on it, mate.
Biscuits. Damn it, Meg. Oh, oh God, that is. Oh, this is quite the tempting trade-up to get another Titan blood, to get 200 fucking gemstones. We have 6 ambrosia. Ambrosia is used to make friends for life. You know what? I mean, I realize I have a Titan blood, but I want to use that Titan blood to unlock or level up something. I think I'm going to take it, for better or worse. The answer is probably for worse. But 200 gems, man.
I'll take it. Good deal. Here's the fee.
See, Zagreus thinks it's a good deal. I could buy a bunch of keys, get a bunch of nectars, and turn them into diamonds. Oh my God, giftings.
Make it quick.
Let's renovate something. See, we can improve our plunder. Thank you for my an emote, Ingtail. I can't. I mean, I could click it now, but yeah. I mean, I don't think it's my own emote. It's because they're doing the holiday things like, hey, sub and gift subs and stuff, and hand out a bunch of holiday emotes. What am I looking for? I'm looking at these. Ooh, a burial fireplace. 790. Jeez. Added this. Oh, I want that shortcut, but it costs 3 diamonds. I'm curious. And now we got the rest of the music. Okay, so we got a bunch of house decor. Jeez. But that's everything. It's just house decor, with the exception of I mean, it's also house decor, but I feel like a western entrance to the lounge. Oh, it's just an extra doorway. Okay. Meh. I could spend it all and have a bunch of weapons in my room. Ooh, we can get weights. An entertainment table. I want an entertainment table. Anyway, we're going to spend it on something useful, though. We are going to spend it right here. Plunder greater treasure.
Work is approved upon my father's name. Not like he's paying any heed.
Keep it down.
And you know, oh wow, there's even more superior. Oh, true, I should / could check my prophecies. I don't think the prophecies that I've succeeded at are those prophecies, but...
Who am I to question fate?
Yeah, we got a bunch
I
of
broke
night
free
drops.
after all. Sort of.
Hey, gems.
Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
Fuck yeah, Bendy Bear.
It was inevitable. Thanks.
Okay, we now have 400 gems. We could buy weights for our room. But once again, no, we are going to buy something useful.
Here, the underworld could always use a little extra renovating, right?
Okay, and here we go. So, okay, so now we have 284 that we can use on something. We can get the arms for our room. Or we can unlock more smaller things. Quantity or expense. I guess I should go with expense. This is in our bedroom.
I think we'll go with this. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
That would not have been next on my list.
Yeah, well, you're a fucker, father. And now for the lounge, a nice serpentine table.
I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Yeah, but now these ones symbolize Dusa.
That's a lot of gemstones.
I'm sorry, was that a fountain of ambrosia?
Is that so?
An ambrosial delicacy, not fountain. Okay. Here we go.
Hey, room. I'm back.
Yes, I am.
Should look good right there.
Boop. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't realize I couldn't tell with the little picture. Nunchaku. The winning run number, I believe, was 26. Yep, we've attempted 26 times, so... Not quite 25. That would have been at least a nice, divisible by 5 number. But... that's fine. Anyway, but yeah, Underworld Nunchaku.
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the prince's ever-cluttered lair.
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea. Not even tired, thanks.
Reflection. Okay, well, we have a ton there, so boop. I could boop again. Alrighty, so we can run with powerful, but up to 3 only, or per chamber. Per chamber's been helping me out a lot with my stupid play, but... Is there another spot where you can track your runs? It'd be interesting to compare Victory 1 and Victory 2. I don't know. Probably. I may not have it unlocked yet or something, but there's probably something somewhere.
Okay.
Now that we have 3 Death Defiances based into this one, let's try with the other Death Defiance instead of Stubborn Defiance. Because it costs a lot.
Pink window, pal. The exit. That's a pact of punishment on it.
Oh no.
So what exactly happened with the formerly pink window over there? Now it's got these sinister orange flames and an enormous pact of punishment hanging ominously over the exit. Father stopped by?
Are you trying to tell me I got grounded for that?
Pal, I don't know a thing about it, honest. I was just minding my own business when all of a sudden, wham! I get hit right in the back. I fall to pieces, no idea what's going on. When I finally come to, the window job was done.
I think he just grounded me.
As likely an explanation as any, I guess.
Okay, now I think we unlocked a new sword thing.
Let me see into your past.
Apparently not. Okay. But we do have a fastest time sitting there now. Boop.
You like those mittens, huh?
I mean, they're okay. Landing 12 straight. Man, I should have kept that. I should have kept that Titan's blood and picked that one. That'd be cool. But no. Okay. Wait, what is that? Your special my pole deals 20 damage. I can cast. Okay. It's just that they have that little thing. Anyway. It's like everything is terrible now. I know, isn't it great? Prepare.
Looks like Father's changed the terms of our relationship.
Notice. Congratulations! Your deeds have compelled Lord Hades to serve you a pact of punishment. Here's how it works. The pact can make escaping more difficult via various nasty conditions. Each condition you accept adds some heat to your heat gauge. When your heat gauge is full, you can earn valuable bounties. You earn 1 bounty the first time you vanquish a boss in each underworld region when your heat gauge is full. Once you successfully escape, you can earn more bounties, if you turn up the heat. Hint, you can earn bounties for each weapon. So much heat, how much heat you need is per weapon as well, so if it gets too hot, try switching weapons. Okay, so I guess this is how I get more things. I have to fucking increase the heat. But I don't wanna. I mean, fuck, the implication right there is that, boop. So who knows what I gain? Like, I don't even have those things there. Convenience fee. All prices are higher. Anyway, so yeah, okay, so foes deal bonus damage. It's basically New Game Plus kind of things, yeah. Any effects are weaker for healing. All prices are higher. Foes and standard encounters appear in greater numbers. Each Underworld region's boss has a new technique. That sounds terrifying. All foes have higher life totals. Most armored foes have perks. Dangerous traits that vary per encounter. Ah. That makes sense, I guess. Each mini-boss encounter contains 1 armored foe. Middle management. The exit to each underworld requires you to purge a boon to unlock? Fuck. All foes have bonus move speed and attack speed. Traps and magma deal 400% more damage. All foes have a soul heart, so they ignore initial instances of damage. You have fewer choices when offered boons. Oh, see, that one I'm not too worried about. That one I kind of like, just because it's like, okay, then don't make me pick things. I'll just do stuff. Well, no, it's... I think it's basically I hit them. Like, I'd probably hit them.
Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
Oh. You get 9 minutes to clear each underworld region, or else.
That's as much heat as I can get from this.
That is terrifying. And if you're yeah. But yeah, that one, it's like, okay, all that's going to do is, like, put on 2 of them. Okay, I don't get a choice. I just get the boon. Like, that works for me. That just makes it Isaac. But here's the thing. We don't even have the normal Elysium and sticks with this weapon. I mean, we don't have the only thing we have sticks for is the sword, but regardless, I don't want to put a heat on quite yet. Is that just gonna pop the thing back? Yeah, it pops that thing back. Because it scares me. Or we can put this one on and see just how much the blocking happens. Because it says instances. Yeah, 1 hit per, oh yeah, 1 hit per rank, so if we just put on 1, then it's fine. Because we just hit them 1 time, that nothing happens, and we just hit them more after that. So fine, I've changed my mind, we'll do a heat. And I hate it. I'm scared.
What's the worst that could happen?
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
I forgot to change to a different keepsake.
I take some pride in making messes, yes. Hi, Aphrodite.
Hi.
has stirred within your heart, dearest. Oh, I can always tell. A certain kind of love for family? Yes, that must be it, I think. What could have transpired with you,
Yeah, fresh bounties for the lower floors is still good. Yep. And we'll get to see if I can get through Elysium. Then we'll get to see, like, will I get 2 bounties? Or does that mean I will still get that earlier bounty if I just don't have heats on? Okay, my attack deals more damage and causes weak. Special deals more damage and causes weak. My cast, yeah, let's attach that to our special. And a key. A key of life. Yeah. Yeah, they just absorb an initial hit.
I'm rich.
She does. It's true. Key. Hammer.
You do.
Hammer.
Time to fix up these fists.
Okay, when I use, I can get the, well, I mean, I guess we've gotten all of these before. My special kills someone, I restore 2% health. That, so let's go with the long attack, though. I like long attack. Yeah, exactly. Oh. That is part of why I'm like, you know what, let's just go ahead and go with that. That's not bad at all. Like with the bow, that'll be much more painful. Anyway, I think we've picked up all of these before, because I do feel like we've gotten Colossus Knuckle before. So yeah, Long Knuckle.
That should do it.
Super long range punches. Go! I hit the right button first for once. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's go with the key.
Come face Melf on me.
Key. Dionysus. In a fountain room. Fishies, fishies. No fishies in the fountain. Still makes me a little sad. Hi, Dionysus.
Oh, hey, you must have had a run-in with a lovely Aphrodite, am I right or am I right there, Zag? But I have just the thing to go with her.
Is it a hangover attached to my fists? My dash causes hangover where I started. All fountains give a big old boosties and bonus damage, or you know, nectar gains. Alright, I need to use the fountain.
That's better.
Night drops or a shop. Also, I am incredibly impressed, by the way, with how they've chosen to do things with this game. Because not only is there so much friggin' customization to your character build that you can just play, like you can play with different builds like for a long time without things feeling stale, but now also with these heat things, it's like, hey, by the way, you can make this game as hard or as customized as you want, have fun, infinite replayability, basically. Like very high, not necessarily infinite, but like the highest fucking replayability.
What do we have?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Give me them drops. It's just a little ridiculous. The tiny rats are gonna soak a hit, that's true. Come here a minute. Ooh. Fight something hard to take down a Poseidon. Oh god, it's you. Oh god, this is going to suddenly make things terrible. Every time they spawn one of these things, it has a little fun things.
You'll be back, won't you?
Oh, his cast at the end might have that as well. That's a good point. We have made a terrible mistake.
Word reaches us that you've come very far indeed, nephew. Striking distance from the surface. You just keep at it like that, and with our help, we'll have you out of there for sure.
You okay? Yeah, let's increase our reward values.
Poseidon's strength.
A nectar. Delicious. Goddamn out armor. Nectar. Heartbreak Flourish leveled up again. That's the only friggin' boon I have. I mean, these just don't level up. So it's the only boon I have that levels up, that one right there. I should use my special more. Money.
Vast riches.
And what are you going to open up for? A lot of health? I would, but we really don't need... Yeah, why not?
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You can try, but I don't care.
That's quite enough.
Look at that. We still got 81 health out of that we didn't need. Treasure. I didn't look close enough. There might have been a fish in that room. I'm sorry.
More ringers.
Get off me.
For safekeeping.
I wish I had a third dash.
Let's have a look here.
Bonus damage to armor. Traps are stronger against enemies and health. I don't need to spend money on any of that. That'd be foolish and silly. Come here.
What now?
It's cute that you guys think you can get away, but I mean, magnets. Yay! Leveled up again. Artemis shop. Let's go to Artemis. That's what I figured. Fish. I remembered to pay attention. No fish.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
You silly. Okay, my attack is stronger and does crit damage. My dash strike is stronger. Yeah, let's just go with that one. That's the kind of thing I was waiting on and hoping for.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
Oop. Ah.
Guess not.
That controller. Stop paying
I
attention.
heard that you escaped. Then what are you still doing here? Forget something along the way.
Weird that not even if the Olympians don't remember how you got out, nor don't know what'll happen if you leave. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I think it's more a matter of, like, because they can't see me. So I think it's more a matter of, like, they throw these messages into the underworld, and then when I'm able to open them up, it's like, wait, what? I have contact to you, but I can't actually, like, talk to you or anything like that. So while we have her boons, I think that's part of why she wasn't technically there. Except at the same time, we were also on the surface. So, I mean, I don't know exactly how Nyx's, I don't know exactly how Nyx's magic works in this case, for the protection of us and stuff.
You know, I think I'd rather fight you to the death again than try to answer either of those questions right now.
And that's true too. More new lines for the bosses.
I don't know what you're up to, Zagreus, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. All that matters is you're not getting past me.
I mean, I am. I like fighting Meg.
I did it.
Easy. Yay, new Titan blood.
Shudder.
Did Malphon shudder? Up we go then. Boop.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Thank you so much for the vote of confidence, Father. Well, I would change my thing. Like, I would change my keepsake for the sake of gain and stuff, but if I did that, I would no longer be able to pick it back up again. So I guess we're just stuck doing it with that. Yeah, I'll take the tingle.
Should come in useful. Let's go up. And check.
Ooh. New. It's gonna be another diamond, but that's perfectly fine.
Ugh, this heat.
Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. No. Okay.
Get your hands off my pillow.
It's my trove now, father.
Enough.
Peace and quiet.
35 gems is not bad. Palm or health, palm or health, palm or health, health.
Off we go.
I still go with the palm.
Almost there.
Didn't realize I shot another shot. Health. Yay. Oh. None of these is Eurydice's. Let's go to the shop, I guess. Why? Because I wanna. Got a lot of money. Ooh, a Dionysus.
I can use this.
Your call inflicts hangover. I mean, it's a fated choice. We need that one. It inflicts hangover on all foes around you for 1.5 seconds. Interesting. Boop.
That's
Boop.
life.
Boop. Hi, best friend. Fishies? No fishies.
Power of Olympus.
Okay, more powerful. My attacks are more powerful. Make that even stronger. Attack one. Restore a bunch of health. And move on to a boss fight. Ready to be... Yep, the circle again.
Which is circle?
Punch, I said. Or started to, but it was very quiet about it. Money.
The goods.
Ooh. Critical effects are even more strong against weak people. I mean, yeah. Yeah, let's go with that one again.
Thanks, you two.
Alrighty, our option is night drops. Okay. Excuse me.
You want to die again?
Oh, she has handed me a crit mod. My regular attack is a crit mod. Yeah, it's an Artemis Aphrodite duo. I mean, we have a fair spread of gods, so I'm a little surprised we haven't. Not a little surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we got more other things, but of course the duo requires us to also have specific things. So the fact that I took Ocean's Bounty rather than say one of these things being a Poseidon thing is part of why we aren't going to necessarily see a duo with them. Probably, maybe, I don't know. It depends entirely on what the unlocks are, and I'm not looking those up right now. Let's have a powered up boon. For twofold reasoning of it being a Hermes boon.
Guess what, cuz? It's the Premium Express delivered straight to you, fresh from the richest mountaintop up here. You're gonna like this.
I hope I do. Special speed up after I dash it becomes sturdy, or an epic plus 30% attack speed. Delicious. Let's get a new diamond.
You touch me, and I shall have your head.
Yeah, hair in my mouth. There. There. Hard to quite avoid those entirely. Yeah, out of my mouth. Thank you.
Enough.
Diamond.
Got some heft.
Granted, I am now not healed up thanks to that, but hey. It's a diamond. We have 2 diamonds now, which means we should be able to afford another fun game. We could even heal up even more. No health 15 for me. Yeah. Start my encounters with God Gauge slightly full. Interesting. That's new. We haven't gotten that one before. But we're just gonna hold on to our money. I think we can survive with just holding on to our money. And look at that. We're back to Elysium.
Cheers.
Scamper, scamper. So chances are good this is gonna be a what do you call it? Another Embryo. Hammer.
Come on. No, you don't.
Rolling Knuckle. Dash strike deals... oh yeah, that one. That's really good. We've gotten all these before. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean that one's really good too. Dash strike deals extra damage, and it's added to attack sequence. As in, we can dash and basically just immediately go into the dash. It adds to the combo. That after I use my thing, it does just a powerful attack. Or whenever I slay with my special, I gain health. Let's gain health.
Better get cracking. Look at all that coin.
Treasure or night drops treasure or night drops treasure. Pom-pom. Or health. Let's actually go with the palm this time. I know, it's crazy. I never pick the palm. How dare you, Charlie?
The gods.
Yeah, just make my attacks stronger. And yeah, let's just go ahead and gain that health anyway. A shop or an Artemis. If we go to the Artemis, we're gonna have to fight the bull most likely.
Clash here again before you face the champion. We never will allow you through without a fight.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
It really does want me to get up to level 5 with that. If there were an achievement for it, which I don't know if there is, then I'd totally do it.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
I don't remember or know where Erebus is.
That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
charges. Thank you.
Cheers for the fight. Lady Artemis.
Okay, that wasn't too bad, even though we
Olympus,
let ourselves get hurt. Okay. Okay, my cast is a seeking arrow that does critical, my dash strike does more damage, or we mark people.
What else? Right there.
Dionysus. Hey, a fountain.
Clear for now.
Look, Zach, you should know by now that when it comes to feasting, it's yours truly here who puts on the best performance. But I do have Lady Aphrodite's help.
Wine does have a rather special way of making everybody look even more beautiful than ever, Dionysus dear. And from such beauty, why long-lasting love is born. And also shorter-lasting love, much of the time.
This Aphrodite very much knows what's up. I appreciate that. My hangover effect stacks even more against weak foes. I just wish I could do more hangovers. All the same, we're gonna take it because I don't think we've taken it before.
Thanks, family.
Heal, heal, heal up, and Aphrodite.
Don't get in my way.
Chariots? Yeah, okay. Oh no, crystal guys. I hate these crystal guys. Yeah, I see you. Afflicted foes are also more susceptible to damage. Yes, please. As I continue to have no cast and no what do you call it? No dash benefit.
Something I need.
Don't need that, so we're gonna go with that.
Shiny.
Shiny indeed. By the way, what a boon duo cycle. You get drunk on wine, see everyone is hot, then when things go sideways, Artemis has all these guns. That was probably my fault for getting a little too close. I forgot which one of these guys were. Also that these have armor. Alright, throw more of them at me. God damn it, chariots. I miss having...
Who doesn't love this stuff?
I miss having a thing that does, that deflects. Hi, Charon, my bestest bud.
Must have slept.
Is there a fish up in here or something? Doesn't seem like it. But hey.
Should help keep me going.
Legendary boon. We've gotten this legendary boon before, but still a good one. Unhealthy fixation. Or that could last a little bit longer. Yeah, we have gotten that before. It's nice to see it again. But the week lasting a little bit longer for everything else to couple with is probably better in the long run.
Good for the health.
Alrighty. Let's get some ambrosia. Deal with the bull first.
Rematch.
I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
To war.
Take this!
Yeah, how about we do that, little fella?
Such fervor coming from this crowd.
Right, he jumps. Forgot.
Prepare yourself. Dragon, now your spirit must be quivering inside.
Okay. is. Oh, Athena. Heroes vanquished.
Teach him. Must be something I can do with this.
Not my best run against him, but we did it.
Be seeing all of you next time, all right?
It looked like Father was trying to say something, and then he didn't. So yeah, it doesn't double drop. Take the treasure, and I will take the heal. Boom. Oop.
So close. Check.
Okay. Yep, this is true. Especially because I have gotten... I mean, you know, I don't wish to toot my own horn because I'm going to fail utterly too often. But I have gotten pretty good at getting up to sticks. Now that I've basically figured out the patterns of all the previous bosses, as long as I'm not being an idiot, I tend to be able to get through. Man, we just didn't have any luck with fishing this time.
Should stock up for the road ahead.
Yeah, but we're gonna hold off because I see a Dionysus. Alrighty. I see a Dionysus. Poison, where is it? There it is. I saw a gold pot. Oopsie. Oh no, it's the rats. That's the big rats that make all the rules. Poison, poison, poison. There it is. Poison, I said. Poison again. Okay, we are doomed. Hi, I'd like to buy something.
Anything I need.
poisons again. Okay. Boop.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged.
Yay! 2 dots. Anyway.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, my dash becomes that. Deal more damage when 3 or more foes are afflicted with hangover, or my life is low when entering encounters. It goes up to 30%. Oh, faded choice. I feel like I'd gotten that before, but I guess not. Speak. Ooh, a dot.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place, down in the depths below. And so the river boatman, Charon, often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares.
50 spot.
Hey, cheers for picking up the tab there, Zag. Now, I cannot exactly pay you back, though I could give you this.
Yeah, true. Same with this one. Using a fountain gives me bonus damage, but there are no more fountains. We will make our cast actually do something. But also, fishy.
Time to fish. Mine.
It's another scuffer. My favorite fish so far because they're adorable. I mean, look at them. Oh gosh. The creature's ability to defensively inflate not only provides it a means of protection, but keeps it from getting dragged under the waters and into the underworld itself. Then again, we've also only seen a scuffer, a clam, a crustacean, that guy, Skyloceon, and a hellfish. Hellfish is pretty adorable too.
If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
Probably under Hermes. That was some pretty good healing. We got an update probably on rats or satyrs or something. I have not been too worried about the enemy ones. Hermes, come to me. Oh.
There it is already.
We found the sack.
Hear me on my authority.
Oh. That's a good one to see now. Hey, Addy. Special speed would have also been good.
Something for Cerberus. Okay, I'm good. Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here? Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
got it to level 5 now. I feel a cough coming up. Okay, so we are going into the Hades fight with full health.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
Full health.
Thank you, boy.
4 Death Defiances. And a pretty good build of, I mean, not an amazing build, but a pretty good build of weak and crit damage. Let's see how it goes.
All right, Father. One last bit of business to take care of, then.
Answer my questions. Father!
Know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
Maybe I just want to see Mother, you know, show her some love. The thing you don't do, or didn't do, or whatever. She left for a reason, Father. She left for a reason.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again, and again, and again, until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
I might understand if you would explain it to me. Instead of being a dick. Also, we haven't even started the fight, and I'm just like, I wish we had Artemis's call.
Not blind even to simple truths.
There. Oh, right, he charges forward. Ow.
Put it with this, Father.
What's wrong, boy? Oh, darkness. What shall it take for you to cease making me face you here?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible. Darkness.
Owie.
Darkness. Darkness. us into this. Darkness.
Okay, let's get the hand a little wiggled because I can feel it every time. Like one of my fingers just keeps curling weirdly beyond the controller. It's messing me up when it sticks out. Okay. Death-defied first time. There we go.
Let's finish this then.
Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
No, we are not, Father.
We are not finished.
Ow, damn it. 2 hits from it.
Now this.
You want to tangle with us?
Hand acting weird. No, it's pretty steady still. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Still circle with that.
I'll tolerate no more of this from you.
Lasers. Lasers. Okay, second justified. Oh, didn't realize that one was still going off. Oh, they threw a cast into me, okay.
This is for your own good.
You can think of that if you want to, Father, but we both know you're just a dick. That's a lot of damage. So that's
You're not going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
that's 2 run victories in a row. Party fog kill. And it was a much lower damage build, yeah. My hands, I was going, and it was with my hand, probably just from a lot of rapid stick movement. Getting tired or whatever. My hand continually fighting against me with it too. Because that is always the fun, delightful thing with just having a weird hand. Anyway.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
Garon, take me home.
So just is it another Titan's blood or is it something else now? This time.
Done with time to spare.
Done with time to spare. Fuck yeah, we have a 2 streak. The Fountain Finder Award. We got. I mean, we were only slightly faster than the last time, but that is still a thing. Despite the fact that our build is so much lesser on the damage, we still cleared it faster by 2 minutes. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, what thing... Again, I don't actually know what this part's about, but what things do I think won this battle for us? Low tolerance, yes. Heartbreak, definitely. Hard rend, definitely. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. And another Titan blood.
Titan blood.
We got 3 Titan blood. Prophecy foretold. Oh, right, we gotta... Now that we know we have limited time, let's rush ourselves to Persephone.
I'm cold.
We have to rush to Mother.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are these things?
Vegetables, probably.
Welcome back, my son.
Marijuana. Why can't I give Mother nectar?
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Mother? I don't mean to be rude, but it's the same journey as the last journey, pretty much. Can we maybe get to my questions instead? Because what's going to end up happening is I'm going to tell you a big old long story, and then I'm going to die. Priorities, Mother. Priorities.
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
Oh, heavens no, I'm sure.
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, why, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The Fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
Until I popped up.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me.
I mean, I'd like to. I would love to stay with you here and enjoy this thing you call the sun. But I think I'm gonna die instead.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we...
I can't wait to talk to Father and him to be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I was never up there. You never beat me. Hypnos is missing again too, probably because we, again, didn't actually die. But it's going to be awkward when we're trying to give him nectar, I guess. Oh, no, he's talking to Hades. Okay.
Hey, listen a moment, lad. I require your discretion with regards to whom we spoke about last time. The Shade you met with in Elysium.
So, does Zag just melt when he dies like that, or is Persephone piling up corpses to bury? Well, I mean, how do you think she gets the nutrients and things for all those vegetables she's growing? Just nice, genuine, homegrown sun veggies. The ripest tomatoes.
I understand. What can I do about this, sir? There must be something. But you have to let me know what's going on.
Hell compost, exactly.
Simply put, he is the reason that I'm here. Patroclus lost his life before I did, because of me. I shortly followed, in a rage. When I arrived here, I received a hero's welcome. Your father himself ushered me to Elysium. But that's not what I wanted.
Well, yeah, if I remember right from Overly Sarcastic Productions, Achilles basically went to war, emoed out a lot under his blanket, and eventually, I think, technically, Patroclus is like a king or whatever, and then he died, and Achilles got super, super duper emo and just, like he said, raged out. And then he took an arrow to the heel.
You wanted to see Patroclus, but he's in Elysium while you... Oh no.
I signed a pact, lad. Felt the terms were good enough. He could live there, while I'd live here, at least for now. Such deals are most uncommon, and their confidentiality must be upheld. But let's speak no more of this for now, all right? Some other time.
The guy in charge of the fighting stole his girlfriend for shits and giggles. Feels a little weird that, Patroclus... Okay, see ya, Alex. Thanks for stopping in and watching. Hope you enjoyed. Seems weird that Patroclus got stolen so easily.
All right.
Alright, where's Dusa? Good boy!
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
Aww.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Alright. Let's listen in to their discussion.
You're late with your report, Hypnos. Again. Again. The dead, of course, can wait, but I'm less patient. Now explain yourself to me.
Oh, well, let's see. I woke up, I don't know what time it was, and I made sure that every shade had been accounted for, just like I always do, except I couldn't find my list at first. Can you believe it? I thought maybe my brother played a little prank, and so...
That casual panic saying, I woke up, I don't know what time it was. Like, I'm like, oh, that's a mood right there. Oh, I have felt that way too often. Also, not made any better being nearsighted. So having no clock. Like, I have my phone next to my, on a little table next to my bed, every time I go to sleep. So, like, I have that clock there, but it's sometimes hard to actually make the clock appear. And when you have, like, sleep eyes that are also nearsighted, and, like, any other clock in my room is across the room. So I basically, trying to see the time, I'm like, I squint and unsquint continually until I get a vague idea of maybe what time it is. And generally speaking, then just flop back into bed regardless, because the only thing that gets me up is if I'm like, okay, well, suddenly I'm waking up. Like, if I'm just starting to get fully awake regardless. If I woke up to my alarm, obviously I don't flop back down. And, like, unless I just have to, like, pee really bad or something, it's like, fuck, I'm just back down to sleep.
Get to the blasted point already. I don't have all day or night. Your report, where is it?
Sure, I was just getting to it, Master. My list, I found it over by the lounge. It was inside, but I am not the one who put it there, no sir. So I've been making positively sure it's not been tampered with, that it has everybody's name, cause of death, place of birth, former body weight, any previous allergies or medications.
Enough. Blood and darkness, that's enough from you. Just see to it the ledger of the dead is accurate, and get back to your post. Would that you could be more like like your brother.
You've done it now, Hypnos.
Yeah, you did.
Hello there.
But look at you, just so casually distracting my father. Hey.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
Prophecy foretold! Okay, so my weapon's Dark Thirst will also give bonus treasure. That's not bad. Or I could hold out for more gems, claiming that will also give me money. Claiming gems will give me Fated Authority. Or claiming night drops will give me health, regardless. Oh no, max health. Ooh. Ooh, max health. I think we're gonna hold on to our diamond. Ooh, a wall scroll of Dionysus. That is super duper tempting. Or we'll spend a diamond because immediately we have a bedroom thing. We have a lot of means to get new diamonds now. Yeah, we'll get the bedroom things.
At least we have a backup singer if we need one.
Because it might have a mini game attached to it. I don't know. But also definitely wall scroll.
My mage lord Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
I want to be the good boy of the week.
Son's got the top honors again, I guess.
Hey, Dusa.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it? What's your secret?
Can't imagine why Zag's never Employee of the Month. Yeah.
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. I want to give you ambrosia.
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nix, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to get everything ready. Please excuse me.
Oh no, you're gonna go back to your planet? Your people don't need you that bad. Just let me give you ambrosia. There you go.
Isn't there something I can do to help?
Prophecy foretold. So many new prophecies. Let's give you a feast.
Here's what I caught.
Ooh, gems.
Always a pleasure.
Hi, Meg.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
Meh.
A lot of things such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Anything for you, Meg.
I don't, and I'm concerned. Spend an ambrosia for a lot of darkness. That one I'm not going to take. Be a Kuaz we don't need. I mean, darkness we can get pretty simply and easily. Pretty nicely. 5 keys for a nectar. And we could, but then... gems for a... yeah, we're not going to buy any of that, I don't think.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Ruin yourself with extreme measures. Do it for Revia. Oh no. Well, we can get a wax pillar.
All right, house contractor, go do your thing.
Oh, that's nice. Just gigantic candles. I wonder if these ones smell like vanilla. That is still one of the weirdest candle scents I have seen when I worked at Michael's back in the day. Was suede, like fake leather. Like here is a black candle, and it smells like leather.
Could maybe use some rest.
It's even a locked home makeover. Go lie down. Not yet.
A fine addition to the bedchambers.
I love it. Ooh.
A delicately crafted instrument of music making now resides within the clamor-causing prince's chambers, doubtless fearing, if it could, his heavy-handed touch.
Can't be that hard to play, can it?
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man.
This was totally worth a diamond. Okay, so we got a bunch of new prophecies, yeah?
Another prophecy.
Employ the house contractor to help renovate the lounge. The son of the god of the dead shall make certain attempts to aid a tireless Gorgon. Yeah, so I just need to... I guess I should have looked at this first. But yeah, I just need to gain a... I just need to gain enough stuff to do a renovation to the lounge, and then maybe I can give her Ambrosia. Then we got all them going on again. Ooh, we're down to one left with that one. One left there. Two left there. Still Broken Resolve and Blown Kiss. We have not gotten many Poseidon runs, I realize. We could certainly use more of her and more of him. Still haven't actually taken quick reload, apparently. Confused. Power without equal. That's, yeah, find the legendary boons. That might be one legendary boon per person, maybe. Divine pairings. The son of the god of the dead shall someday suffer the various curses inflicted by primordial chaos. Okay, so we need to just remember right down there, because obviously we're going to do another run. It's a Saturday, and I am not particularly tired yet. Cool. Okay. 30 keys. We got that set up going on there. Oh my gosh, look at all that. The eternal spear shall someday rise from the underworld in a form that it shall assume again in the hands of a peerless warrior whose tale is yet to be spun. Reach the surface with the hidden aspect of Vartha. Master, the son of the god of the dead, shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born in each of the arms. So basically I just need to be doing that with everything. The son of the god of the dead shall someday harness every aspect, all the ancient aspects and stuff, okay. So someday break free of the realm he was born under, while under the condition... Oh, okay, so just do it with every aspect, or every condition. Son of the god of the dead shall someday slay foes with each of the perks on the Pact of Punishments benefit package condition. Neat. Three more there. And they are probably all in... So actually I should probably be doing the hard room options. Considering that's probably what those last three are. The son of the god of the dead shall someday learn to perform music halfway decently through the teachings of the solemn master of the arts. Okay, so I can actually learn how to play the song. That'd be cool. But for now... Thrunk.
Oh, how could he? You.
Yes, me, father. Okay, well, let's go do that. Let's go. Oh, Skelly might have something to say to us. No, but first, oh, we also need to rest in bed. We need to go lay down. Lie down. Boop, boop, boop.
Nix's strength.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
We don't even have the mirror yet. That's super early. But we still have the double dash.
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Oh, it's this door. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry.
Zagreus likes...
Late, boy. Again?
Shush, father. Yeah, he shit talks the narrator.
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself, at least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of a shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on. Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
Look at the
That is
water.
not correct.
Look at the water cooler.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
That's not correct.
Yeah? It's got some kind of cups. Not certain if they're paper. But if they were, oh, that'd be so good. We could improve our will so well.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wrong again.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
What?
Do you not remember anything I taught?
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
No, wrong.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Oh. I wanted to see every dot. We could have also have talked to father, but instead we go to the bathroom, I guess.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, father?
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you?
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
It's almost as if Zagreus was, trained better for, like,
I should go.
Skelly's missing.
I won't back down. Not now or ever.
But yeah. What's the furthest floor I've gotten to? Furthest chamber reached 70. Amazing.
Which one?
It's a good question. I mean, the lucky tooth we'll probably put on at the very end, but we got the gun going on, so distant memory would be pretty fun and fine. We can ensure ourselves gaining some fun stuff times. Yeah, let's make that happen.
All set.
Again.
I'll gain more darkness with this.
Ready to go or what?
And then Scully just appeared. I wish I was paying attention. Anyway. Alright, that's why we didn't do those ones, because I didn't like them.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it. Take another shot?
Have to reload first.
Okay. Extreme measures. The only thing we were missing without anything, yeah, was just the river Styx option, so... Let's see, what was extreme measures? Yes, each boss gains new techniques. Once per region. One region per rank. Oh. So yeah, if we just put that on once... Okay, we will add a new technique and probably hate it with extreme measures, because I'm sure this new technique is going to be that her sister's, like, it's going to be 2 or 3 Furies all together, won't it be? Oh boy.
Again.
You better be happy, Olivia. We're doing the thing. Hi.
My foster brother's wayward son appears. I too once lost a child, Zagreus. I was quite foolish with her from the start. Her father was a base-born farm boy, worshipped me. He's gone as well, of course. Only the cold remains.
Your special is stronger and causes chill. Casts the beam. But my dash also shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. Updated choice.
Not a chance.
Hopefully we'll be able to get the option to turn the cast into a laser again though.
Never enough of these back at the house.
Ooh.
Oh, money.
Night drops. Oh, good. Zeus. Alrighty. Have a nice sleeping evening and everything, Ingtail. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you enjoyed the watch. I made victories happen, at least.
I can't.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
Okay, attack makes chain lightning happen. Dashy, special causes lightning. We're gonna go with the chain lightning.
Thunder and lightning.
Thunder and lightning! Very, very frightening indeed. Also the name of Dan's balls.
Rearmed. I'll take her.
Shopper and Artemis. At this point, the Artemis isn't actually going to open unless we get a call, unless we get the aid. Ah, you. Artemis plus gun can do disgustingly effective things. This is true.
I'm with you every step till you arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
At least he's honest. Deadly Flourish. There's the aid. Oop. Aw. I would like to visit Sisyphus, but... Hey, a Chaos Gate. Hammer. Cluster bomb we have. Okay, well, this is the fated choice. Let's see how it actually
Let's
do.
go, Exegriff. How bad could it be?
All right, Precious, get to work.
lot of enemies.
Cheers, Father.
Okay, well. Chaos Gate! Okay, so addled and slothful.
Alright then. Master Chaos, forebear of the gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
Yay! Yet, as all of us residing in the realms are well aware, the dead survive eternally and thus are closer to the gods. Perhaps, then, all of us exist and make our choices precisely as Chaos envisioned in ancient aeons past.
You have traveled recently beyond my senses, son of Hades. I persist here only in the fathomless depths. I know what lies out there, having created it, but I know nothing of what it is like right now. Do not tell me. I prefer to think of all the possibilities.
Okay, well, we don't have any of these options. Oh, wait, yeah, we do. There's a slothful right here. Okay, well, slothful. Prophecy foretold. Oh god, we're so slow. We are doomed. I want a key.
Should come in handy.
Ooh, nectar. Fun times. Yeah, we could probably use that.
Much better. Am I interrupting something?
I didn't think it was going to actually quite get to me. Nectar. Mr. Dash. Level up. Okay. What are we looking at? Wrong button. What are we looking at? 4, 9. Let's go with the one that'll help heal us a little bit. Go with the heart because there shouldn't. I'd be shocked if this was the shop before the boss. I guess we're gonna be shocked. Okay, let's find out exactly what happens with the extreme measures. Oh god.
My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
I was really hoping it would just be 2 of them. Oh no.
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Meh.
Murderer.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
God damn it, Revia.
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Air knees, now.
Now we kind of ran right into that, I guess. Where? What is... Ow. What is going on? You guys need to maybe die. Okay, well, those are Death Defiance used up. Didn't like that.
The others flew off. Found you.
Okay, so on the bright side, that was a lot more fair than I thought it would be. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. It was indeed just there was extra techniques going on, and not, hey, fight 3 enemies together. Oh. But, it was still terrifying.
At least the Fury sisters are on better terms.
Yeah.
Should I change things up?
Should I change things up yet? We're adding that near the end. Nah, we'll just let it level up, I think, or we can swap over to the more damage. Swap over to the more damage.
Might help.
Okay, gain treasure. Yeah, we got a lot of money.
Take it. Till next time, Tartarus. Clear.
Okay. Now we're gonna go get another diamond.
Asphodel.
We have never had a Chaos Gate appear here. Looking for fish. No fish. Okay, I mean, I guess Chaos Gate. We haven't even finished the last Chaos Gate, have we? No, yet. No, we did. Okay. Oh yeah, that was when we're not so slow.
In the name of Hades.
Addled is the last one. So I missed a shiny barrel. Oopsie doopsie. My dash has a reduced range, but then my attack is even more powerful. Or I cannot gain money, but then those things are worth more. I'm gonna go with the one that makes me even stronger.
Primordial chaos.
I should also put a little check mark next to slothful. Oh, fuck you. Thought I was gonna dodge fast enough, but I didn't. Okay, health up. Are we gonna have a Than? Fun time with the Than? Nope.
Spreaders.
Fun time with bullet hell.
Not had enough yet.
Okay, Mars or Artemis. Pretty certain we're gonna go with Artemis. Especially because I accidentally called him Mars again and not Ares. Eris. 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 The god of war. The guy who just keeps being all boy. And that's not technically true.
Witch's circle. Reloading. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Yay! Super damage. Boop.
My Lady Artemis, this is nothing next to all your grace and favor.
Hey, wait, this is an offering for me? Oh, that's very kind, though. Let's get back to hunting now, okay?
I'll be honest. A reaction was pretty much the main reason I did that. I'm like, you know what? Yeah. And I'm glad. She just got all flustered and it was adorable. Boop.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, my cast seeks things. Critical effects deal even more damage. After I deal critical damage. I don't have critical damage, though. So I guess I'll go with the cast. rude. It may be awkward, but you can get one in anticipation for later. Though, yeah, then making offers like that makes it feel a little awkward because your options for things you have, no options for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. And generally speaking, that probably would have been the better bet, the better choice to make. But, there we go. I mean, I don't like that I'm avoiding a Hermes for this, but,
Majesty.
But I don't like taking things in. It's the same with Binding of Isaac, though Isaac gets worse. I don't like, just a personal taste thing, I guess. It's like I don't like planning ahead in that fashion. Sitting there being like, hey, I'm going to take this in hopes that I'll get a critical effect later. And then if it turns out I don't get any critical effect at all, then that's a wasted boon. So yeah.
Thanks, Your Majesty. Though you're not going to get in trouble bringing me this stuff, are you?
I prefer to just play with... I try to play things just as I pick them up, pretty much is what that boils down to.
No, I don't think I can get into more trouble at the moment. May this make your dishes that much more delectable.
That's true. That would be a reason to be able to wash... That would be an actual use for the wash-off thing, wouldn't it? Fine, I'll keep that in mind. How dare you. Yay, we've reached the lock point. Which hopefully will just mean I need to give you ambrosia. Wait, are you singing a different song? No, you're not. Okay.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hon. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it.
Oh, right, one of these, that's fine. But cool, we're gonna get the ability to probably have to spend diamonds to be able to play the song at home. Okay, so I could make my boons stronger, or I could make the next boons greater rarity, or to the current boons greater rarity. Let's go with the stronger option.
All yours.
Cheers.
Cool.
Thanks again.
Well, see ya.
Bye. See, we're already here. The Asphodel is so freaking short. Hi, Poseidon. But first off, hey, Charon. What you laughing at? Now I get Poseidon. Yep.
Doing business.
Faster God gauge when I take damage. That's probably good. That much stronger of a special would be really good too. Let's go Tempest Flourish. I don't really care about the pushback for that particular one, but you know.
I know.
We are very low on health.
Gods grant me strength.
Ooh, almost double. Or a even stronger lightning boom, or how about, yeah. Let's go get a diamond. Wait. Fish. Pots. A water bomb. Here we go.
Hello?
You're normal. Wait, fuck, that was a fated choice? I didn't read well enough to see that was a fated choice. I thought I had got... I have then, therefore, seen them all that was in there and just hadn't picked them all, I guess. Because I'm like, nothing there seemed new to me. Well, that's just me being a dumb man. Get out of here, you bastard. Alrighty. You done being invulnerable?
I'll take care of this.
I got a diamond. Any fishies in here? No? No baby hydra I can fish up? Ah, third Poseidon was faded. Yeah, then... I just didn't see it. That was just me. Me doing a dumb brain.
Should be useful.
Nah, we'll stick with what we got going. Ooh.
Take me up. Courtesy of the pact.
Health or palm? Let's go with health this time.
More chariots.
Not a great story. Oh, good. Orbs. I didn't think I was actually quite there, but I guess I was. Noted. Hermes.
does. We've Demeter to thank for that. Me, I try to stay out of her way. She doesn't think I'm of much help to her. Although, I'm sure she's warm to you, at least.
Can't assure it. Oh, it's because I've picked up auto reload, not quick reload. Okay, I need to use the other bloodstone choice, I think, maybe. That might be how quick reload will appear. Anyway, even faster gun.
Here goes.
I'll
take what's mine.
We have a pest problem.
Serious?
Hammer of Daedalus. Oop.
That one. I know that toll.
I sensed your
Oh,
presence
hi.
here. You're back. I thought you made it out. No matter.
Who wants to be the first to die? Not me.
Yeah, the ranged weapons just aren't very good for me personally, dealing with Thanatos. But hey, we got a little bit of healing item. Not much. Didn't really make up for any of the health we lost.
Time to mix up my style.
Okay. Oh, that'll help me too if I just realized the Fated Choice is also next to the title. That'll help. Explosive Fire sounds fun. That also sounds fun.
Beware the adamant rail.
Death Defiance, I'm not surprised because this fucking boss. These fucking enemies too. Artemis, you really didn't need to hit one guy with all of those. Not in this particular case.
You have met my brother Zeus. He's sometimes known as King of all the gods. Although in many ways he's not as powerful as I, or anywhere as dashing.
Oh.
Okay. Now, brother, you know better than to say such things about me, I should think. I know that tact does not come easily to you, though I'd be careful what you say to our good nephew there.
What kind of duo with Zeus and Poseidon
Anyway,
have.
as I was saying, little ladies, Brother Zeus is king of all the gods, and the most dashing, powerful, and hey, let's face it, godliest of all.
When you knock foes away, they're struck by lightning. Neat.
Combined power.
So damned obstinate about every detail. Always so unyielding to your doom. Although, something the matter there, stranger? Or have you come to torment me some more with idle chat?
You know Achilles, don't you, sir? You're Patroclus. Achilles serves us at my home. He trained me. He sends you his regards and love. He says to tell you he is thinking of you always.
That name. So then you've seen him, have you? In your father's house? And want me to believe he said all that? You'll forgive me if I am a little skeptical. In life, I left Achilles, and in death, he left me. We're even. And we've nothing left to say to one another now.
You're the one who wanted to know where he was.
But that can't possibly be true. There must be some misunderstanding here. You haven't spoken since you died?
We haven't, no. And I don't think we shall. But you can humor him for me, I guess. Tell him I'm doing perfectly all right, won't you?
That's a lie, but we're gonna have... Yeah, give me that.
Well, then it's yours.
Fish. I like that they all have a CH for some reason. The Elysian carp seems to be the shade of the surface dolphinfish, highly reminiscent of it, with similarly multicolored scales and a placid, almost contemplative temperament.
Thank you, mate. Pure darkness.
Glad you're still in one piece. You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
My critical effects deal even more damage to armor. My god gauge charges faster with the criticals, and foes take damage when the struck of the thing is dislodged. Well, fated choice, I just barely noticed, but we don't dislodge really, considering the setup we got. But whatever. Prophecy fulfilled! Yay! Apparently this isn't actually the end of Elysium. Okay.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Ready. Rot.
Three butterfly orbs. Jeez.
Short work.
Okay, so my attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Don't think I really want that. Whenever I use my cast, it does that thing. After you take, yeah, I don't like that it's not rare, but we'll do that one because that's always a fun one to have.
Let's see.
Come on, controller. Stop being dumb. Oh, it's probably because there's only the one to choose.
I'll take this one.
It automatically went down there instead of making me have to go down there myself.
Must be the last of them.
Picked up their scent.
Nectar.
Excellent.
Your shot leveled up. Great. Sure, why not?
Whatever, let's try
Let's
it.
die for money.
Why? Who is going to clean all of this up?
Amazing.
And my key.
We lost so much money. We lost so much health for that. Man, I was really hoping you'd have a heal. I had forgotten you don't lob them with rockets. Well, treasure.
I'll take it.
Here we go.
Ah, at last.
Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die!
Wow, Theseus, that, like, you're a dick, but that is kind of a massive dick move there. Files behind the pillar. Damn it. Dionysus.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Started looking at his health, I'm like, you know, I probably don't need to go to a full greater call to take care of him.
Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Healing me up for far too little. What I got going on in here that may or may not actually be worthwhile. I mean, that kinda. It's doing a little bit for me, but not a lot. Yeah, I'll be swapping the trinket too, yeah. Yeah. Well, let's see what's in here first. Heal up. No, I can't do it later.
Keepsakes hold power.
Walk to the Lucky Tooth. Yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and actually sell the duo this time, because I just like we have a powerful thing. It's like a little bit extra damage on top, and it's like, yeah, it's probably gonna be nice, especially when we get to like the rats. But the rats are going to die to the regular hit because I think they basically have 1 health. Yeah, let's purge
already.
Let's purge that and heal. And then maybe we'll get something nice up in here. I'm not feeling too keen this time around on actually succeeding, if anything.
It's nicer outside than it is in here.
Fish. Another scuffer. So, we're not going to, even though it's kind of tempting. It's like, on the one hand, we could totally utilize whatever you call it. We could potentially lose our rocket and then get 2 things. That'd be cool. But more likely we'll lose that, and we kind of have been using that to pretty fun effect, I think. As nice as it would be, because then there'll just be 2 more there. But no. Let's hold off and see just how much money we get, because that Artemis will probably be nicer than the Zeus. That Artemis is also there. I should have reloaded. Oh no, giant rats. This is a lot easier with the gun when I'm not, you know, lobbing and bouncing the bomb shot around everywhere instead of shooting directly at things. Right with that.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
You stay back.
What even are those things?
Okay, dash strike is more powerful. We lose our ice dash strike if we pick that. Criticals do better again. We have so little mark things. Our ice one isn't really doing us anything.
Or whatever. I'm sure the Demeter won't mind.
Probably not. I mean, my brain is...
Got to keep searching.
It's not a great build.
Why not?
Your cast fires a second... Okay, that's nice. Sure.
Duo power. Maybe it's in here.
What do you want to pray for me this time? Let's purge the aid. Maybe we can purge that. That's not actually doing anything. Just a little bit of money.
Thank you.
Well, we were almost poisoned.
Olympus, I accept this message.
God gauge charges up faster after using my call. My dodge goes up a chunk for 10 seconds. Bonus dodge and move speed. Money is useless. Just charge, I guess.
Should come in useful.
Okay, my lightning's effect caused jolted. That should be helpful. Okay, yeah, the call is that button. Yeah, my god thing. Yeah, no. Okay, next attempt. Health, I guess. Hey, look at that, entry's complete. Oh, good. Sack of sage? No sack, okay.
Bot.
Yay, sack of
Storage
saber.
chamber. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound. Oh, what's in this stuff?
Okay, nearly full
Should be able to
health.
get back through here.
Three.
Should check the other passageways before I go.
Three things.
What's on offer here?
3 defiances. Nothing really worthwhile there anymore.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
Oh boy.
Thanks, boy.
Cerberus annihilated. His appetite.
All right, this is it.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
That's understandable.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
Sorry. It's understandable in the sense of the reason he's such a grump is an understandable thing, as well as like, hey, if you're gonna be the lord of the underworld, you can't have an heir. Like it's just you. That in terms of like gods and things, like I guess that makes sense to me.
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant.
Rude. Didn't think I was actually within range of that. Jeez. Right, I only have 2 dashes. I need to keep that in mind. Fuck you.
I hear you.
You are the prey, not me. Darkness.
Where is he? Over there. Okay. Cast inside me.
Darkness.
Ow, did you pass?
We're not finished.
Yeah, it's probably gonna save my ass.
Boy, you've stirred my anger suitably by now. Blast you.
Ancient Grecian laser beams. Yeah, I do. I need to do a better job of just dashing towards them.
You test my patience.
Hi.
Nowhere to hide from me.
Justified. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm getting better at dodging through the circles too, at least. Ah, pots. Didn't think you were gonna do that, you fucker.
Picked up their scent.
Okay, let's... Second to last Death Defiance. I think we've got it. Yeah.
Brat. No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
Yeah, 3 for 3. I feel like... I mean, just watch the bow. Changed my mind on that. LOL. I do feel like it's akin to... Like, back in the day, you know. And I know I can make it even harder, too. That's true. Ugh. It'll happen eventually, I guess. But story time. Back in the day, my brother started getting into Binding of Isaac. I don't know what spurred him on to do so. But like, he got it, and he sucked, 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 and he got frustrated and sucked, and so much extra frustration. And he almost just dropped the game entirely because like he just felt like he was never truly getting better. It's like just fuck off and all that kind of stuff. And he just had suddenly everything just kind of clicked. And he was like, okay, now suddenly he's doing a lot of good runs, doing great, and he bypassed me in skill for a while because I had stopped playing by that point. Just was burned out on it. But I feel like that sort of thing is what has happened these last couple of runs. It very much helps that we have learned just how powerful Artemis's god call is, and we've gotten some lucky build stuff. But like, a lot of it just finally clicked to be like, hey, this is Hades' attack pattern, and I'ma deal with it.
Not.
In the name of Hades.
In this particular case, pass? Did I say pass? I may have slurred a word. If you could clarify why you're questioning the word pass, I can try to clarify my side. Oh, okay. Okay, I had the same thought. Oh. What am I looking for? I am looking to... I still have no idea what any of this is about. Beyond just to show off things. But look at that. We've got... Yeah, clear with 3 weapons. We got the bow, the shield, and the spear still. We still got the spear. That'll be interesting. Yeah, the water icy rocket bombs certainly helped. And the thing that helped me the most was very much so Hermes' thing that was like, hey, God gauge. And of course the call. So let's put the call in there. Yeah, that didn't really do me a ton, but that one did. And that probably did some help. That did. Yeah, screw that. Yep, there we go, that one. And yeah, whatever. Give me my Titan's blood.
Blood of the Titans.
Yeah, 5 of them now.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold.
Oh, I may have to see if a VOD still exists for that for me to watch. Because that'd be cool. I'd like to see all that. Of course, I guess there was the clip of the beating as well. I should probably check that too. See, now you're sounding like my brother again.
You're back.
Complaining about things
I'm
being
back, Mother.
bright. I am. After so long, I just exist here. It's practically like I never have to go back because I just keep coming back here so quickly.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are.
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Is this true?
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yeah?
Yes, although We still don't know how come Father and Nix never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
I guess
a hunch of mine.
I guess we'll have to find out next time.
Be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
I mean, maybe.
What?
It is getting intriguing to me to be like, okay, what were his reasons? I want to know.
Oh, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died. Like, nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
Everything is as it always was.
Okay, Father. Can I go back in here yet? No.
I met her, you know. Persephone, I mean. You look more like your father, but you have her eyes. One of them, anyway.
You never spoke of her to me. You must have known. You kept the truth from me, the same as Nix.
It's not like that. I didn't know any more than you. Besides, Lord Hades ordered all of us to never speak of her again. I thought it just a bad relationship. I didn't realize she left her son.
Something tells me Father wouldn't let her take me even if she wanted. I found her, sir. My mother, she's alive and well, and... but I just couldn't stay up there for very long. I have to get back to her.
You really made it all the way? You must have gotten past your father. That's amazing, lad.
I mean, 3 times
Wait,
now.
what was she like? What happened to you there?
She was great. Nothing like Father, more like you a little bit, I guess. Though being on the surface, it just seemed to suck the life right out of me. Even without the wretches of the underworld trying to do me in.
And I'd have told you this sooner, mate, but you in the middle of your boyfriend plot.
But then you had a little time at least. Sounds like you have unfinished business with her there. You got to her this once. Surely you're able to again, isn't that right?
I've done it twice more.
It is. I have to speak with her.
Oh, no good boy.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere. Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father. After being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all.
3 times
this
total.
Isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Hopefully.
Count on that. I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song. From someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from Eurydice. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate. Fish delivery for the head chef. What are these shades up to now?
Cause of Death Brawl is always a dumb one.
Patch up the seating, update the menu, clean the stove, stock the honor bar,
Oh, right.
sweep the rug, dust the rafters, mop the flooring, pay the broker. Sorry, Prince. Way behind on my assignment, so if you'll excuse me, please.
Damn it.
Do so, wait, before you fly away. There must be something I can do to help pitch in with everything. Doesn't matter how good you are at your job, what you're describing, that's more than one individual can handle.
Your Highness, please. I know you mean well, but I have this. Wish everybody wouldn't doubt me all the time. Like that house contractor just gets to stand around waiting for work orders. Unless they come from me, then no.
The house contractor isn't cooperating with you, huh? No wonder so many lounge renovations are clogged up in the works. Though maybe I can grease the wheels a bit.
No, come back.
She's running herself ragged.
Oh, let's...
Chef. Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
Gems and nectar.
Use them wisely, my friend.
Awesome. Wait, why are the shades spooked? I don't know. I think sometimes they do it because of that.
You reached the surface.
I wasn't paying attention.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Ooh. We have 2 diamonds. What was the other thing that I was all like diamonds? Or was it just we need to make one of those happen? We can change our bedding eventually. Oh, why is the shade still spooked? Okay, yeah. I don't know, I think this lasted for a while. Oh my...
Orpheus got on the board.
How?
Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child. Through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Was that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Oh my.
Thank them for me.
Okay, noted. Boop.
I guess this came to pass.
Boop.
Grateful for your help, Lady Artemis.
Alright, to get the house contractor to renovate the lounge, so we do need to get a lounge one done. So with that, let's go with, we get a fire pit. A kitchenette! Ooh, an expanded kitchenette. Yeah, expand the kitchenette.
Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
What did you purchase now?
Yay. Okay, and now we've done the thing for Dusa. And also, give me access to admin.
How about this, contractor? Father always said if I wanted privilege access again, I'd have to earn it.
Do not touch anything again in the administrative chamber.
Ooh, a Hellhound throne. Oh wait, also it's a great throne to have Hellhound. I thought for a moment that it's like, it's a throne for the good boy. You can buy a throne for the good boy, but no. There, and now we can put things on the thing. Yeah, let's get the
Well, I
spice
don't
rack.
see why not. Let's see how this one turns out.
I did not authorize such an expenditure.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Father. Always complaining. And a knife!
Work approved. Paid in full up front. Let's see what we get.
What are we supposed to do with that?
Prepare better food, maybe?
Megariss not around.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
Before I forget.
Yuck.
Oh. So I need to do more. Vintage shelf. And a revolving prism sphere. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just need to pour more into, there.
You're going back there?
Yeah, I don't know
Never
what's
thought
going on
I'd
here.
come back here again.
Achievement unlocked. Back to work.
The cool, purified waters of the Styx are available in limitless supply to all servants of the God of the Dead, authorized to work endlessly within the House Administrative Chamber.
I can apparently get a disco ball, yeah.
The job's #1 perk. No thanks. How have I been doing?
Okay, my permanent record. I have used the sword the most and then the fists. Everything else is actually even. Interesting. Adamant Rail, it was the longest run. That doesn't surprise me.
Boon records.
For official use, should the Prince of the Underlord accomplish aught of note. That's a lot of boons. A lot of boons I've only taken one time. Hammer upgrades.
Enchantments.
Alternate aspects, yeah, whatever special keepsake, yeah. No, I don't really actually care
Well,
that
back
much.
to not looking at my permanent record.
Escape attempt. What you call it? Oh, good. I get to Fountain Finder award. So yeah, it just keeps a nice, hefty log of everything I did. That's pretty cute. Yeah, apparently there are some sort of companion things in this. We have not unlocked it yet.
The administrative chamber's ever-working shades remain utterly dedicated to their thankless toil, all because of an inspiring rendition of how dedicated they ideally should be.
Everybody hang in there.
Oh. Nobody appreciated that. Okay, so all coming in here got me was access to these things, pretty much. Woo!
You made it.
I did.
The Mirror of Night. Must be on my means. Good to go.
Okay, what's going on out here now? Skelly is once again missing. The sword.
Maybe this one.
Think you can take me, boyo?
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
Sure, I mean, if we wanted to, we could totally pick the aspect of Poseidon and be all, hey, look at that, I totally do the dislodge thing again. That is something I do want to do. I guess that's a thing we have to do on the mirror. I wanted to see about swapping this one back to the Infernal Soul. Yeah.
Hey, the back lit up. You must have done something.
Who are we still? That's Poseidon, obviously. We should really start with him.
Prophecy's been added to the list.
Oh, true. I should pay attention to that. Okay, so yeah, Poseidon. Oh, yeah, Aphrodite as well. Dionysus. Hermes. And what's going on here? Rain offering. Ah, so we also have the Swirl Affluence and Defiance. So many things to gain. Burp-a-derp. So we have the soul going on
Let's
here.
test the bond between us.
If I want to do more. Then just thing this. I don't want to use that one. I like the aspect of Nemesis. Aspect of Zagreus is normal. So anyway, did I finish doing? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't. I was like, what do I want to do? Who I don't want to pick? I want to pick Diagnosis. And out here, we do have to have something turned on because we've already gained everything there. Do we want to turn on something different than Extreme Measures? Extreme Measures wasn't the worst. I mean, neither was Damage Control, but Extreme Measures was honestly a little bit better because that only affects one battle. But there is also a achievement or a fate thing for. Yeah, but that's 2 heats. We don't need 2 heats yet.
If it's bounties I'm after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Yeah. Screw it. Extreme Measures. Let's just fight all 3 Furies again.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Here we go.
Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
What is that for me? Why, Zach, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right?
And that's why I gave it to you. Look at that. We're becoming best buds already. Will you date me?
Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell it all.
Yeah, sure. Let's just have my regular attack make for all the hangovers.
To my health. Get out. Come on, let's fight. That'll do.
A Zeus or a health. I mean, I realize we have duos and things still that we need as well, but
surprise. Back.
healing.
A gift.
Money. 50. Fish.
Come forth, fishes. Come on up.
Hey, hellfish. Key or gems? How many keys are we up to? 10. We still need 10 more. Let's go with the key. And we need the gems to renovate the lounge, but key. Ooh, 2 keys. Delightful.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Bombos.
That's what you get.
Did Dionysus truly visit you before? He tends to seek out revelry, not conflict. I'm pleased to know he's making himself useful here.
Sure. Reduce damage from traps. Super deflection cast. Damn it. Palm.
A palm of power.
Hangover Strunker.
A fountain chamber.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
To my health, although I'm full.
I'm like, that was different. But that's because I specifically didn't take the Athena thing. I considered it, but I didn't. I'm sorry, Sisyphus. They keep putting you up against the hammer. This is not actively romancing you. The hammer wins. Okay, so we can pick any of these. My attack fires a wave, my special makes me lunge, or my attack is super powerful against armor. Powerful against armor.
A blade fit for a god.
And hope that we see another one, because I really want the stupid blade beam as well. Treasure. Ooh, a Hades room.
You're out well past your curfew, boy.
It's been a while since we had one of these.
Father. At my side.
I shall deal with you later then.
There we go. Charon's shop.
You're just gonna groan at me.
Oh, hey man, what is no?
Dionysus. And where affected foes inflict it on the other foes near them every 4 seconds. How about we just make a hangover happen a lot? Everyone hangover forever.
I can use this. I'm back, ladies.
Ah. I see we're fighting the furry, and Meg is just helping this time.
We're not getting through to one another, are we? I'm sorry that it has to be this way.
I don't think you normally stun with that. Of course, I also don't normally get hit by it. Stop being a dumb. Changes, chamber smaller. Hurt more and more. That's not going to be fun in this tiny room. Oh, we got lucky.
Always disturbing. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Managed to survive.
Maybe I should switch.
Keep holding on to this one. Yes. Yes, we do. Here we go.
Done.
Ooh. Fishy.
This heat. Hello, coin.
Fishy, fishy. No fishy. Bet we can get a key. Keys are good. I think we need like 30 of them, but still, keys are good.
You're just in time.
I would like the nectar, but of course we have to visit the person we're trying to romance, aside from Dusa.
Eurydice.
Make yourself at home.
I can't give you a nectar. Yeah.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Sorry, yawns. Okay, so I think we are stymied in her route for things until we start focusing on the guy, Orpheus.
That can be arranged.
Ooh, that's good.
Okay, so now we have learned the thing. I'm still happy with what happened. But yeah, it is. If you have less than 4 boons, you will not be getting all the things. They don't double up. It's 1 level up per boon with that particular meal. So I would have technically been better off going after rarity instead.
Thank the gods.
Hey, Poseidon. Guess we're gonna visit you again. And try not to pick one of the things we already have if a fated choice shows up. That was my bad.
Easy does it. Barge of Death again, huh?
Ah. Barge of Death is easy. And it's good music.
Keep it up. Poseidon.
Say, word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
Oh.
Okay. We have gotten all these before. Not as good as an Artemis Age, but we should.
Ocean's Fury.
It will still get us out in a pinch and push a bunch of crap away.
Place is crawling with these.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
See, I'm not certain a lot of the people on Olympus would have actually tried to write something like that. But hey.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh god, I'm too fast. Too fast! Is there a fish in here? I know when fishing stuff happens, there's a ding. But it's hard to tell if that ding is because I started fishing or because fishing is in the room. I haven't figured it out that far yet. no fishies. Oops, pond. Shopper palm, shop, because we're probably at the end. There's a fish in here. Yep, diamond.
Fishing time then. Come on out.
Oh, okay.
Just a crustacean. Here's the fee.
This is really too many to take. Let's go to heal them.
Good enough to eat. Just what I need.
Okay, which stupid Hydra is it this time?
I see you grew your heads back.
Regular fire. Okay, right, that's how this one works. That's not that is actually not bad. That's actually really good. Noted. But for escape and for damage. The Hydra is vanquished.
And clear.
We got another
Just tuck that away.
one of them. Our overflowing cup ranked up. All awesome.
Which to choose?
That's a good question. Is there anything gonna actually rank up before we leave? That one might. Let's go ahead and put that one on.
Okay.
Should have probably picked the feather duster. Whatever.
There.
Money or palm, we go palm.
still.
That was a lot of damage. Okay, there's a Death Defiance stuff. Friggin' spear users. I hate their range and speed of attack. Find 20 more of them. Okay, where'd that... If you guys can't tell, I'm getting tired. Like, I'm not sitting here meaning
Check the old well.
to be
That's better.
being irresponsible and stuff. It's just kind of happening. Brain's just not clicking quite as quickly. God gauge fills up faster, attack is faster. Hold cast for rapid succession. Oh, beta. Aha. Not that I like it very much, but hey. So continue your story.
How was I brought here to be left alone? Where did you go?
Yeah, you're pining for your lost love, Lenore.
How's Achilles doing lately, stranger? I figured you could tell me since you've all this access to him, and I don't.
He's forced to do my father's bidding, and sworn to secrecy, apparently. I don't pretend to fully understand, but all in all, I think he's doing well. I hope.
You
Sorry.
don't fully understand, but hope.
I hope you'll see him for yourself.
Well, if you do get to the bottom of this little mystery at some point, you'll indulge me, won't you?
I'll see what I can do about it, sir.
Okay, well, like before.
Thanks a lot.
Take that because we were missing a Defiance. Ooh. This is going to be terrible.
can't say no to that.
Yeah, let's make people also slow down.
I am accustomed to such disrespect from all those blasted mortals, Zagreus. But you...
Give me Demeter. Let's give her a show then.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
Yay. More things I should read out loud, but I'm not, because I'm tired. I feel
Don't make me laugh. It seems I need to look for better help.
Yeah, you do.
Thank you, Father.
I'm hurting. Yeah, no. Let's go for the easy room. Oh, it's a fountain.
Oh, good.
So much better. Hammer.
This sword.
Okay, dash strike hits twice, deals double damage. Special makes me dash, because it makes me lunge and become sturdy.
That's a blade.
warming up a bit.
Boom.
I'm into it. Zag, your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
A Dionysus Poseidon duo. That sounds
Oh,
cool.
anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
Ah, yes.
All boons you find are more potent. Fucking wow. Yeah, sure.
What a team.
Just all my boons are just better, period.
Much better. I'll pay for that.
Welcome back. Thinking about it, the Fates sure wrote a lot of prophecies for someone they said wasn't going to live to begin with, and it's fated. This is true. But perhaps that in and of itself is a part of fate. The prophesized fate stuff, I don't know. Let's see if I can beat these guys without losing a defiance with my brain as it is right now.
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Yes. Are you guys done? I think we finally reached the end of Theseus's rambles.
Cheering's not for you, monster.
There's the defiance used up, unfortunately, because my reaction speed is just slowed down.
Shall take more than that. Olympians, I call upon your aid.
Call on Zeus. Of course, yeah. Oh, no, that's Artemis. Maybe they make him harder or something, maybe, or start losing him. Yeah, probably.
Seated. Look at this.
Well, we survived and only lost one defiance. Maybe we'll get an upgrade that'll give us a defiance back. Probably not.
So you withstood the finest of Elysium.
Detecting a pattern yet, Father?
Face me! Okay. Stim. Okay, and as always, back to the tooth. Yeah, I guess we'll pay for that to get some healing.
Let's think about this.
No, because the boon, all those boons can potentially be of help.
Good.
Here we go.
The edge of Father's realm.
Fish.
A fishing point. I got one. I got a gap.
What is that? This is an altogether odd river creature, which skirts the border between the surface and the underworld, likewise persisting in a state somewhere between life and death. Look at it. Ah, it's so dumb. I love it. Alright, what are we looking at down here? Oh, we'll probably get another Dionysus. And oh, we probably won't be able to get anything else. It looks so sad. It does. And we'll see what else we can get. And up in here, as far as things are concerned, we will go for a Poseidon first.
This one, I guess. Gah.
Even more Dio, yes. So much Dionysus. Poison, 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 where is it? Fuck you guys. Jeez, seriously, these guys with armor is just super dicks. Oh, look, another one.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
Hey.
Hades.
My cast will knock people away, my dash will knock foes away, my boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. My boons have the bonus damage though. That's sad. But fated choice, so even though now is not the time to be picking things for fated choices, but I should have picked I should have taken the dash option. Oh well. I'm honestly not really expecting us to do.
Need to keep looking down those passageways.
I'm kind of half expecting this run to end in loss. My dash causes hangover several times where I started. Sure. We are just a hangover beast. That's what we are. That's what we aimed for. Perpetual hangover.
Should I take the trade? Could use the extra coin.
Is it though?
Found it fast this time. Olympus, I accept this message.
Strong green. Is this a... Fuck. Let's find out if this is a fountain. This is considered a fountain.
Ah, good. It's still fresh.
It is. This is a fountain. We have gained a little bit of bonus damage. And we made sure we are at least fully healed. I mean, being the powerful fountain that it is, it probably would have been pretty close to full heal anyway, but still.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
I could, but I do not trust myself with that, so we aren't going to.
Thus has the prince again persuaded fearsome Cerberus to get out of his way.
I owe you one, boy.
Satyr sack accepted.
I made it.
That's certainly a phrase.
Father.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
Of course. Of course, I just realized I've also forgotten to do this the last couple rounds, so, Father!
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Sure, Father.
Darkness.
Come on.
Darkness.
First defiance.
We're not finished. You'll perish yet.
You're throwing cast. Yep, that's fine. You're throwing cast all over the goddamn place. Fucking hell, man! Justified yet again.
Show yourself, Father.
Yeah, I don't really have time to really deal with them rearming very well. Okay, there we got it. Our streak has ended because I'm too tired to properly process the fight very well.
That's Eurydice's song.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 ain't bad at all. I mean, in fairness,
Well, sign me in then.
I feel like my hyper-specialized, the hyper-specialized, what do you call it? Hangover build didn't really work out very well either. I should have had much more variety in my things instead of being like, hey, I know, let's just make sure everything causes hangover.
A word.
Yeah, I'll talk to everyone soon. I just have to decide who and what order.
Here's the latest cat, Chef. Till next time. Father. Approved. This stately rug should match the lounge decor.
I have a feeling to actually get that thing taken care of, it's probably more a matter of, one, getting more of these types of things, but it's a possibility of it has to be a thing. Maybe that shortcut, maybe the disco ball. I don't know, a lot of possibilities for what that actually counts as, so good boy.
Cerberus is busily considering upon what else to gnaw.
Just to verify with myself as well, I'm thinking about it. Deuce is at the lock point. Yeah, she's also at the lock point. Okay. Congratulations, Cerberus. Have a nectar.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
Okay. I can still only
Dusa,
just
there
talk.
is something you should know about me. Me and Nyx, that is. She's not my real mother. My real mother's called Persephone. She's out there somewhere. On the surface. That's why I left. Wait, just a moment. Are you laughing?
No, it's just, I'm really, really, really sorry. I can't help it. I, didn't want to interrupt because I kind of knew all that already. Meaning, I had heard about it. Everybody talks, you know, from time to time. But I just really hope you find her soon.
I trust you not to mention this to everybody in the house, but I have. Found her, that is. I'm trying to figure out what happens next. Can't really talk about it yet, so bear with me.
Whoa, that is exciting. What's she really like? Is she tall? Does she have your eyes? Where does she live? What does she do? Does she have a job? What color is her hair? Is she, you know, is she with anybody?
I love Dusa.
Dusa, I just can't right now. Achilles,
Something awakened in Barutha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. For Arthur served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Yeah.
Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the something. Meg's not here. What are the things here? 15 keys for a Titan blood. Okay.
Give me the current special. You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just, when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can.
How is she, child? Queen Persephone, I mean. Has she been well up there in her abode? What is it like?
She's doing well, I think. It's nice to visit her. Her residence is beautiful, a little home nestled amid the cold. All of these plants in bloom, it's difficult even to describe. And very bright as well.
That sounds quite pleasant for someone who values brightness, I suppose. Well then, I trust your visits are worthwhile for the both of you.
They are.
How'd you die?
Appreciate your patience.
Cause of death. Laughter. Good.
Let's have a look at the old fated list.
Yeah, we got all the good things going on. Nothing completed. I wonder just how far this one goes.
Power.
Not that I mind you. Ah, the shield this time.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Multiple shields. Your special becomes split disc. You know what? Let's do that.
Grant
Unlock.
me the aspect of Zeus.
Your special becomes split disc. Which is the thing. So.
Your shield's looking pretty handsome, pal.
Alright, so we don't get a quick throw. Oh. And it just sits there eventually until I choose to recall it. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Let's go with this one.
Real quick. Okay. Okay. We got 5. Yeah, sure, why not? For when this one pops up. We'll go ahead and buy it right now.
Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that? Felt nothing there, sorry.
There is no recalling this one. It's just a throw. Why do you think? That's why his chair is throwing metal so much when you're near. Because Hades isn't allowed in air. That's why his chair is throwing. I think it's just because I don't sit down. And hello. I appreciate the raid, but admittedly I'm about to close down myself. We're just doing the last little catch-up things like I do. Congrats. I myself have gotten 3 clears in a row. I got my first clear finally, and then I got 2 more right after. And then the 4th one we finally lost because I'm too tired. Was too tired to make it happen. Yeah, that's a long streaming. I only went 6 hours. So I need to go another 3. No, we're not going another 3. Okay, so we say boop. And now we have saved. So, thank you everyone for watching. That's understandable. Oh. Thank you everyone for watching, and hope you all had fun. I feel good about all the things, yay. Anyway, bye 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 bye.